Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Wild Card Wednesday, hump day. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Got a big, long weekend in front of us. And we had the shocker of the year yesterday go down as we had Misty beat the GOAT yesterday. Misty has never, ever played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. She took out the greatest player of all time. She's going for win number 2 today. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head 620. Pit passes to the Red Hot Chili Peppers tomorrow night. I'll hook you up with those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. So that means Homeroom is getting them. 311 tickets at 720. Blink-182 tickets at 820. And so much more. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Highs of around 89. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So today is a big day of remembrance for the state of Texas, really for our nation, because it's a 1-year anniversary of the Uvalde, Texas school shooting that left 19 children and 2 teachers dead. Governor Greg Abbott has ordered all Texas flags statewide to be lowered to half staff today. There is also the order on Tuesday he issued that order yesterday, and there was a press release. There was in the press release, it called on Texans to really just remember the victims and their families. There's going to be a silent meditation at Eleanor Tinsley Park here locally. And then, of course, the candlelight vigil, many families of the victims inviting people all over the world to join them to this evening in Uvalde. So wanted to mention that. We got to talk about the severe weather yesterday that caused damage and at least 2 deaths. Officials say a house under construction collapsed in Conroe and it killed 2 workers. It also injured several others. So the storms have taken down power lines in the area. There are at least 20 homes and businesses that were reportedly damaged in Huntsville as well. Also, the last day of school was canceled in Willis ISD because of the widespread power outages and the storm damage. So we'll be talking about that this morning. There was a victory for radio, AM radio. Big win for them. America's second biggest car company, Ford, announced that they're reversing course and they will not be removing AM radios from their new cars. They reversed course because they were saying, people were arguing, look, this is essential for emergency broadcast alerts and when you want your breaking timely news when power outages, things like that happen. So we're very excited about that and we'll be talking about it this morning. All right, Netflix has started to really crack down on password sharing in the U.S. Premium subscribers can now add up to 2 out-of-household users for $7.99 each. So basically, if you're a standard subscriber, you can add 1 out-of-household for an additional $8, $8 out of my pocket like that. So if it hasn't happened to you yet, brace yourself because it will be. If you go to the music blog page, you will see Metallica's Kirk Hammett, among others, Johnny Depp, Billy Gibbons, Eric Clapton. They were at a Jeff Beck tribute concert in London, so we have the link to that performance. Those are Houston's headlines.
There's still never been anything for Eddie Van Halen. And it's probably too late, right?
I would think so.
They never did. Now, you don't have to do a tribute concert when somebody passes away.
Right.
But when somebody like that passes away,
you would have assumed that
they never did anything for Eddie.
Interesting.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the Brewers last night, 6-0. Jose Altuve left the game in the 6th inning because of an illness. Chili and Tessa texted me freaking out, thinking it was some sort of injury. Like, oh my God, we brought it back way too early.
The hamstring.
He was sick. He was fine. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
He'll be okay.
He's all right.
They're going to wrap up their series with Milwaukee this afternoon. First pitch is at 12:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. They were hysterical.
Yeah. We were.
In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Heat 116-99 in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals to avoid being swept. They'll play Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoff, it's tough to be a Dallas fan. Golden Knights shut out the Stars 4-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the Western Conference Finals. You just hate to see it. You hate to see it to that
I can
city.
tell you how sad you are.
Tonight, the Panthers are going to try and sweep the Hurricanes in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Minnesota United 4-0 to advance to the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
Maybe Alex will be in a better mood today.
I think so. I think we're halfway there.
Was he in a bad mood yesterday?
I was not in a bad mood.
100%.
I'm not asking you.
I was in a great mood.
He's asking me, who's right here, who has to feel your energy all.
Was he a little flavored yesterday?
He was a little salty, not too overwhelming, but I was in a fantastic mood yesterday, so it was like the yin and yang were yin and yanging.
Let's go. Who wants the first phone call? You can use it any way you like. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Just getting underway here on this Wild Card Wednesday. 20% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 89. I know it was very sad to see the news that happened with that weather up north. I mean, normally we could just sit here and talk about, the weather. Some people had it bad, but man, fatalities with that storm yesterday, man. And I was very, very sad to see that. And it's crazy because Conroe, I mean, it's not that far away. I go up there all the time now. And nothing like that at my house. Nothing at all. Nothing in the city, really.
Right.
Crazy. So that's an awful thing. I see a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Misty, I cannot believe how many people went and listened to the podcast. They wanted to hear it again.
Right.
I think our podcast numbers must have been huge yesterday, and it was all because of Misty and what she did. She shocked the world. I said before the game started, I said to this person that has never, ever played before, I said, do you want to become a legend? Well, beat the GOAT. She said, okay, that's why I'm here. Misty was a fresh fish yesterday on the show, and in 3 questions, she had taken out the greatest fresh out of bed head-to-head player of all time.
So incredible.
So
legit win.
you got to bring that same energy today. You can't
Absolutely. You can't rest on that.
You can't play to your competition. You can't just say, oh, okay, I was really up for that game against the GOAT, but now how do you maintain that? How do you have that same energy and that same eye of the tiger for whoever's going to play you today? I don't know. You got to find a way to do it, Misty, though. You got a lot of fans out there. Pit tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers tomorrow night, Minute Maid Park. We're going to hook you up with those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Like I said, 311 tickets at 720, Blink 182 tickets at 820. We'll get you into Bert Kreischer. We'll get you into the Beck Show. Or I'm sorry, the Beck Show. Beck and Phoenix. A lot of phone lines ringing this morning. Bum, 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 bum. Bob. Hi, Bob.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm good to go. How y'all doing?
Really, really good, man. What you got for the first phone call today?
Well, Rod, I got a call from my neighbor yesterday. I had a tree in my front yard fall from this storm. Probably, 24 inches around, big tree in the front yard.
Are you near Lake Conroe?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's
And,
man, I couldn't believe the weather you guys got yesterday.
Well, I was driving my truck. I was over in Cleveland. I didn't have a drop of rain on me. So I was like, unexpected.
Where'd the tree fall?
And so it fell in my front yard, and then it was blocking half the road. And I told my neighbor, he said he's going to cut a couple limbs down so people could pass. And I was like, all right. I get home, 5 of the guys on the road done cut this whole damn tree up.
You're okay with that? Like they were helping you out, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was completely, dumbfounded.
Man, that's awesome. I mean, everybody's just kind of chipping in. I've been in that situation before. A bunch of trees down, you wake up, and if people are home, all you hear are chainsaws going all day,
It was nuts, man.
In all the neighborhoods. So, I mean, that's awesome that your neighbors are all kind of chipping in and helping out.
And that you're okay.
Oh, yeah, we're good to go, but it was just, man, good neighbors. I didn't expect that. I got to buy some gift cards, some alcohol, something for these guys.
Yeah, the neighbors are awesome, man. That's awesome. Bob, if you have any pictures, I'm glad it didn't fall on your house, too. If you have any pictures to share, send those along to me. You can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Wake up, Misty! Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and I have to get over there. I think I told you guys my sister's going to be here for the 4th of July, and she has informed me that I must get a new mattress in the guest room. So I might as well get in on this, man. The 2 times the deal is back now with Mac. Gallery Furniture. Gallery Furniture, the win it all, get it all 2 times promotion. That means if you spend $3,000 or more, if the Astros win it all, you're going to get $6,000 back. Oh, yeah. Now, you got to buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. If you spend $6,000, you'll get 12 back. If you spend 5, you'll get 10 back. You see how this works. They've got no interest financing for up to 15 months right now. Mac is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. Well, you knew it was coming, man. Graduation, Father's Day, dads and grads. Congratulations to all the grads out there. Congratulate them with craveable chicken fingers. Same thing for dads. Dads love chicken fingers, okay? But you want to get them the best chicken fingers on the planet? Well, you go to raisingcanesgear.com or head down to your local Canes, and you can get gift cards specifically for dads and grads. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals. And Yesterday was the big grand opening. Now open a brand new Raising Cane's at Gessner and Beekman. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Let's start on the north side because there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. 610 North Loop westbound at Homestead. It's about a 20-minute delay. Just 1 right lane getting by there. Otherwise, traffic is stopped from North Wayside. Over in Spring, a vehicle fire reported on the right shoulder. If you're on Highway 99 going westbound at Riley Fuzzle Road, there's stop-and-go traffic from Fox Run Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies today. High of 89. Tessa, what's trending?
For us, it's the Wild Card Wednesday.
Oh.
So hold on to your chicken tenders, Chile. I've got a 10 out of 10 hottie here. No names, please. And that's how he ends it. He submitted this woman, and Chile says, "Thank you, mystery man. She will have great numbers." So far, not wrong. So the numbers are great for us. She's #1 blog page right now. If you go to Google Trending, and then if you go to Twitter, LeBron James is the #1 search on Google.
He's not retiring.
I know.
He's just trying to hijack Carmelo's retirement by being like, wait, what if we talked about me? I thought maybe I could retire.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Space Jam sucked. You're never going to be MJ. Get over it.
I thought the
LeBron.
biggest news out of LA was the fact that LAPD got a robot dog, and I know how against we all are. I thought that was a bigger story than LeBron.
I think there's a lot of those being used now.
But I'm just letting you know. So yeah, that and just gossip. Prince Harry, Ariana Maddox, selling Sunset.
Greg Maddox's
all of that.
ex-wife.
I'm sorry. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You should be sorry.
I am. Just ready for this game.
Bring the champ over here.
Good morning, homeroom. This is former Fresh Fish Misty. You want someone to mix it up? Here I am. I just took out the greatest of all time in my first game ever, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And I plan on sticking around. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win #2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play Misty. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex used to look like Jesus before he worked here.
No, he doesn't look a thing like
Oh,
him.
look a thing like him.
Yeah, now they're singing about him, but he really used to look like JC.
Apparently, I look like I work at a Mexican restaurant, according to Twitter. this
No, that you're the logo for Tapatio Ramen, which is
same
not a
thing.
bad company.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your Wednesday hump day. It's Wildcard Wednesday here. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 89. Hey, that first phone caller sent some pictures of that tree down. I said if you have some, I mean, everybody always takes pictures of that stuff when you have something go down in your yard
You
or
want me to
whatever.
tweet it?
Sure. Just kind of go through them and maybe pick out one or two good ones. Thank God it fell into the street, not on his home. I know the weather was crazy up north yesterday. Sorry to hear about some of those stories, man. They were hard to hear yesterday. So, just bring her on. Just give her to me.
Bring the queen.
Misty,
Good morning.
thanks for all the podcast numbers yesterday. Everybody wanted to
You're
go back.
welcome.
Everybody wanted to go back and listen to your game, and I heard from everybody that maybe woke up. The guy that does PT for me, Jason.
Yeah.
I'm still going to PT, and he's like, I can't believe I tuned in and you guys said like some chick just shocked the world. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I hope I don't disappoint.
well, I hope you don't either. That would be that would suck.
One slam
It would
clam.
be so embarrassing. It would be so embarrassing.
It would be.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
you
would be.
kind of killed the goat yesterday. You didn't just kind of beat him. You killed him. Whew. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's see who you're playing today. Misty was a fresh fish yesterday. Now she comes back to take on Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome back to the game.
Thank you.
Did you hear what happened yesterday?
I did hear that.
What were your thoughts? How did you react?
It's embarrassing for the goat.
I don't know that he's well, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to sit in the cubicle next to Corey, for sure, if that happened to me. I know that. Daniel, you've played before. When was the last time you were on?
It's been over a year.
Oh, geez. Okay. Did you have any success when you played?
I don't remember last time, but I've won a game before.
Okay. All right. Well, he's had a taste. Misty had a taste yesterday. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
A Red Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, here we go. Misty, you ready to roll?
I'm ready.
Daniel, you with it?
Ready?
Here we go. Question number 1. What cartoon family lived in a futuristic society with a robot
Misty.
maid and...
Daniel.
Misty.
Misty.
Misty said it first.
The Jetsons.
And a dog named Astro. Yeah, the Jetsons.
Airboy Leroy.
That's a really old show, huh? You know that?
I do know it because the theme song was so damn catchy.
Yeah. All right, Misty on the board.
Good job, Misty.
Thank you.
Daniel,
Misty said her name
good
twice.
try.
All right, Daniel, you got to get in there.
Okay.
I think this is a tough question. Maybe. What city in Louisiana was Garth Brooks calling about in his famous song?
Misty.
Daniel.
Misty!
Baton Rouge.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like Friends in Low Places, but that's a big song, right?
I think it's big around here because there's so many people from LSU that sing it all the time.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a hard song, but oh, okay. She's got a theme. When Garth Brooks played Tiger Stadium, it registered as an earthquake,
Right.
like on the Richter
When
scale or something
yes.
when he played this song.
Yes.
Play it before every LSU game.
Okay. Hey, listen, Daniel, we got to say goodbye to you, bro.
All right. Thanks, guys.
You're just adding to the trail of Misty's dead. Hey, Misty, good luck. Were you nervous? You sounded like you were a little
nervous.
Yeah, I know.
You did great.
You're doing great. You're doing
Thank
great.
you.
Okay.
I love you.
Hang on.
Thank you. I love
94.5 The Buzz. Garbage. Only happy when it rains. Only a 20% chance of rain today. High of 89. Misty got it done, man, and I think she turned in a pretty great speech as well.
Good morning, everybody. This is Misty. One morning you're taking out the goat. The next day, 2 questions, 2 answers. All while avoiding the one slam clam.
Yeah.
I am your fresh out of bed, head 2-day champion. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Lots of fans. Lots of
I'm one
fans
of
out there. I mean, everybody already forgot about Fandrew. Slow Fast Andrew.
Yeah.
He had some fans. He had Fandrews.
Him in that woman's shirt
Yeah.
was probably my favorite picture yesterday.
And I made you Google this, Andrew came in. We got a chance to meet him the other day, and he picked up his T-shirt. I guess he got some tickets, but those were electronic. But he had to pick up his T-shirt, and we ended up giving him a woman's shirt. He came in. I think he came in to get a new shirt yesterday.
He did, and we were all clamoring at the front. Sophia was very busy, so I get why the switch up happened.
But Andrew, if Tiny Tim's tour bus crashed into Weird Al Yankovic's tour bus, Andrew would emerge from the wreckage, right?
Slow Fast Andrew would come out.
Slow Fast Andrew. But now it's all about Misty. No drops, no nothing. It's just Misty.
Unless you want Colin Baton Rouge to be your song.
Misty, wake up. Or or calling Baton Rouge. That could be a good one.
All right, let's go. Here's your fun facts today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Did you know that it was a federal law that bans living people from being featured on any currency? It was a tradition to avoid the appearance of a monarchy.
Did not realize that.
Got to be dead.
Yeah, if you look at the currency, even
It would be really a monarchy.
because if you're in the Commonwealth, you see there's the Queen when she was alive, and I guess I don't know. Are they putting the new dude on money now?
On the
That's how little
pounds.
kind of
interest.
sexist if you think about
But
it.
that's how little interest I have in all of this. What's the king's name now?
Charles.
George.
Is he? Are they running paper money with his face on it? Hell, you should know this.
I
Yeah,
think
money guy.
Yeah.
he would like it. Probably cost a lot to do that.
Why don't
Okay.
you have the mint daily from the UK?
I mean, I thought that should come with the gig. You get on the money now.
He's on
Yeah.
Bitcoin, I believe.
He's a short timer, though.
Molly Ringwald wanted Viggo Mortensen to be her dude in 16 Candles. Now, she had already had the job. John Hughes loved her, right? Viggo Mortensen tried out, and he actually kissed her in the audition, and she said it made her weak in the knees, but they went with Michael Schaufling, and he played Jake Ryan.
Right.
He did the movie Vision Quest, and I think he pieced out of Hollywood.
Never to be seen again.
And every girl older that Gen X loves Jake Ryan.
Yeah,
Like, they were
her
thinking
crush was hot.
He was going to be like this huge actor, and he just didn't want anything to do with Hollywood after that. Final fun fact. The people behind the Baby Ruth candy bars, they claimed they were not named after Babe Ruth. Now,
There's a child named Ruth.
they said, there you
Well,
go.
maybe.
I know you're being a smart ass, but they claim they were named after President Grover Cleveland's daughter, Ruth. Now, she died of diphtheria 17 years before the candy bars came out, and Babe Ruth was around while the Baby Ruth candy bars were out, but that was at least their argument in court.
Okay.
Named after a child dying of diphtheria.
Diphtheria.
Can't sue him with that
Of
argument.
course you want to go for a candy bar with that, right?
Not one home run.
What are you giving away?
You love homeroom. Pair of pit tickets. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh,
this
yeah.
Thursday, Minute Maid Park. Let's go.
What painting that is ridiculously famous wasn't really so famous until it was stolen
Ah,
and then returned a couple of years later?
yeah.
That helped it become one of the most famous paintings in the world. What painting are we talking about? And it was stolen after that, too. 713-212-5945, I think. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Rod.
Wall Street. How'd we do yesterday?
Wall Street.
Yeah, Hal.
Red arrows yesterday. Tess, yes. The Dow was down
What?
231 points to 33,055. NASDAQ down 160 to 12,560. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.69%.
Nice.
And oil stands at $74.32 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Chevron, Home Depot, and Walgreens. The big duds: Visa, Intel, and Walt Disney. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Futures,
Is it?
on the downside.
Come on.
Come on, let's turn this baby around.
Damn
That's
it.
it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, managing director with the Raymond James. Put it for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philippe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Did Alex open an account or something?
I got Visa.
I've never seen
Done
him.
now.
I've
At
never
4
seen him.
cents.
Big dud.
Never seen him this engaged with this bit.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? If so, Lone Star College is looking for you and subject matter experts like you to train the next generation of skilled workers. They're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. Plus, did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right. They offer benefits as well. That includes insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. If you're thinking about spring break, okay, visit lonestar.edu/employment. That's lonestar.edu/employment. Start your search for a new career today.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at CertaPro Painters. I use these guys for everything, man. We've got some hot Texas days ahead. Right now, we're spending a little bit more time outside. Maybe you're noticing some of the chips and the cracks and some of the things that need to be tended to. For most of us, our home will be the biggest investment that we ever make. CertaPro, the power of pro. Painting experts. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know exactly what we're dealing with. The power of timeliness, the power of doing it right, minimal disruption, the localness of them. I love it all. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Yes, that's them. CertaPro Painters. Go to CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Downtown, there's an accident involving an 18-wheeler that's blocking a left lane. I-10 East Freeway westbound at I-45. Traffic is stopped there, and it's about a 20-minute delay. Also, an accident involving an overturned vehicle. That's on the north side, blocking 2 right lanes. The North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound as you approach Aldine Westfield. Traffic has stopped from I-45, and there are reports of it being a multi-vehicle accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday. Where's my opener? There it is. Sergio, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Awesome, man. Welcome in on the show. How are you today?
Oh, man, I'm doing great, man. How are you guys doing today?
Awesome.
Pretty good.
What painting wasn't so famous until it was stolen in 1911 in Paris?
That would be the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, it did great. That painting being stolen did great things. It was missing from 1911 till 1913, which actually helped it become the most famous painting in the world. Dude, you win. What are you giving him? This is Sergio.
Man, Sergio,
Oh
you're going to
my
be
God.
in the pit for the Red Hot Chili
What?
Peppers.
Oh, my God, dude.
I know, dude. I know. I get it. Minute Maid Park.
Oh, my God,
You're
man.
there.
This is amazing.
In the pit!
Strokes,
Oh, my-
Thundercat. You win.
Awesome. So
I'm
great.
speechless right now.
Sergio, congratulations, man. Have a great time. That show is tomorrow. You better take us some kick-ass pictures. I want to see some great
I
pictures
will.
from you sent to us Friday morning, okay?
I definitely will. Thank you
Thanks.
guys so much.
Thank you, Sergio. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Fallout Boy. Sugar, we're going down. Just a flashback to the fun facts that we did today. We said that there is a federal law that here in America, one of the things that makes us different from, when we left Britain, we said we're not going to do certain things. No living people can be on our currency.
Right.
The monarchy has living people on their currency. I mean, the Queen was on all of that money. Even in Canada, the Queen was on that money. Nicholas seems to know what he's talking about. He says, now that Charles is king, because my question was, well, what's up with the new dude? Are they making all new bills with his face on it? Now that Charles is king, all money featuring Queen Elizabeth will be taken out of circulation and replaced with money featuring Charles. Is that right?
It just seems like a lot of work.
It does. And I don't know that. Here's me talking about the monarchy. How long is he going to be in there? He's pretty old.
Well, if he's anything like his mom, he's going to live to be 1,000.
Just put the son on the money now. He's going to be king, and he's going to be king for a long time.
Yeah.
So just bypass the nut that's in there now and just put the kid on there.
I'm not letting them do that if I'm the king. I'm going to put my face on
Like,
there
no,
now, idiots.
Circulate my bill.
Oh, now you care about this.
If I was the king, I'd be so annoying about it.
He should have
not if
actually.
you
I
were
wasted my
mayor.
time, now put me on the money.
But if you were mayor, you'd be fair, right?
Absolutely.
Now that I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
it, he should have skipped the whole king thing and just let the kid do it now.
Yeah, kid's more likable. He's got
You
better
waited
ratings.
the whole time. Like, you might as well take your turn.
Although,
right?
just shave your head, bro. What's with the Dr. Phil? Why are
They
you
won't
doing
let
that
it
to
go.
yourself?
The dudes,
We're
you know the dudes.
Why are you doing that to me
You know
and
the
everybody?
dudes won't let it go.
20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 89's the high. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, today is a sad day. It's a sad day of remembrance, and Governor Greg Abbott has ordered all Texas flags statewide to be lowered to half staff. It's the anniversary of the school shooting in Uvalde. Now, Abbott issued this order yesterday in remembrance of the 19 students and 2 teachers who died in the shooting at Robb Elementary School. He also called for a moment of silence at 11:30 this morning. The governor's press release included comments calling on Texans to remember the victims and their families. So I know there's going to be a vigil there in Uvalde tonight, and I believe there's going to be a silent meditation at Eleanor Tinsley Park here in Houston. I'll tweet out the details for that at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. Severe weather yesterday caused damage and at least 2 deaths. Officials say a house under construction collapsed in Conroe and it killed 2 workers and injured several others. The storms also took down power lines in the area. Our first caller had a tree down. There were at least 20 homes and businesses that were reportedly damaged over in Huntsville as well. And at last check, over 10,000 customers were without power. I know they're trying to get all of that restored. I think that number has gone down this morning. The last day of school was canceled over in Willis ISD because of the power outages and storm damage, so kids will get to summer a little earlier than they originally anticipated. Hey, what's your biggest complaint about Kraft singles?
I don't have one. It's cheese. I really don't have much to complain about with any.
Yeah, well, if you can't figure out how to open them, Kraft hears you. They say the top complaint they get is people struggling to open that clear wrapper.
It's not difficult.
It's not
You not
hard
have
at all.
hands?
It's not difficult. There's other things that need to be tackled right
Your life
now.
must be exhausting.
They're
if that's
they're
an issue.
redesigning them to add texture on the flap so that your precious little fingers can feel where the opening is.
Don't eat.
They're also making the wrappers
cut out
thicker and sturdier so they can be opened without tearing. The new wrappers will be out later this year. Yeah,
You know what needs to be done?
tell me.
Resealable cereal bags.
That's
The little
I can get on board with.
The little Ziploc dealie.
Yeah.
That needs to be on every box, in every bag inside the box of cereal, and bacon. Same thing.
Yeah, bacon needs to be resealable. It's a mess.
The bacon is wild.
Yeah.
Okay? If you can't open cheese, stop eating it.
I agree.
I mean,
That's just, if you can't get through that little hurdle, you don't deserve.
Kraft singles aren't really even like real cheese. They're like cheese product. But anyway, let's move on to some entertainment news.
You don't deserve to eat it if you're struggling.
Katy Perry has been getting some bad press this season for supposedly being the mean judge on American Idol, and now she's considering quitting the show. Now, the British tabloids are first on this story, and they're not always reliable, but they say that Katy feels that the producers have really thrown her under the bus by editing the show to make her seem nastier. Katie has been on the show for 6 seasons, and she actually got booed earlier this year for critiquing one of the contestants' outfits. And then she was dragged for slut-shaming a 25-year-old female contestant who had 3 kids.
Do you guys not remember what Simon Cowell used to do?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if she is the new Simon Cowell, she's
not.
This is mild. This is not any type of spice.
I don't watch the show.
You're soft.
But she does not even come close to the things that Simon used to say.
I think those last 2 stories, the Katy Perry being the mean judge and people not being able to open their craft singles, are a testament to what's been going on.
Soft.
And it only gets better. What is Taylor
You ain't
Swift
cut out
doing?
for this world if you're upset about that.
No. So Stevie Nicks was playing a show in Atlanta on Monday night, and she thanked Taylor Swift for writing the song "You're on Your Own, Kid," which is on the new Midnights album. Stevie said the song helped her mourn the loss of Fleetwood bandmate Christine McVie. So she was saying, even on the other side of the world, we didn't have to talk on the phone, and then we'd go back to Fleetwood Mac and we'd just walk in and be like sisters. So basically, Stevie has an attachment to a song on the new Midnights album.
Just listen to Songbird. That's what got me through Christine McVie dying. Why would you go to Taylor Swift? This song's 100 times better.
Because
Alex.
Taylor.
Oh, it's better.
This song is better, but Taylor Swift
it's
writes for girls with broken hearts. That's why.
This is what got me through it.
Okay, well,
Stevie?
Self-inflicted broken
I'm
hearts.
letting you know. That one wasn't self-inflicted, Alex.
Everything in that headline's pissed me off.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Yay, all morning. What's going on in sports?
Astros lost the Brewers last night 6-0. They're going to wrap up their series with Milwaukee this afternoon. Brandon Bielak is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Brewers' Adrian Hauser. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Heat 116-99 in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals to avoid being swept in that series. They're going to play Game 5 tomorrow night. In hockey over in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Golden Knights shut out the Stars 4-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the Western Conference Finals. Tonight, the Panthers will try and sweep the Hurricanes in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And over in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Minnesota United 4-0 to advance to the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
Oh, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. I know you're going to ask me, hey, is there any code right now? Yeah, you betcha. Code SUMMER to get 20% off and free same-day delivery. What's about to happen? The official, unofficial start of summer this weekend. Everyone is kind of like in panic mode right now to get that beach body. If you want to lose some weight, if you want to spark some weight loss, you want to get better sleep and have great energy, Squeeze.com. 20% off. Use the code SUMMER, Squeezed.com.
So I want to get back to spring because that vehicle fire is blocking 2 right lanes. So they're stopping traffic from Fox Run Boulevard, and it's a pickup truck on Highway 99 if you're going westbound. That's where the issue is there. Also, a couple major accidents on the north side, but I'm saying this one's been cleared. Okay, I'm seeing this one's been cleared on East Tech southbound at 610 North Loop. It still has stopped traffic because of the backup, and Homestead is going to be your alternate route. And I-10 East Freeway westbound at I-45, that left lane still blocked by an accident. You can take the loop as an alternate route there downtown. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. I don't know what Radio Wizard is doing with that new 30 Seconds to Mars song. Maybe on overnights? I have not heard
Probably
it.
listening to it when he goes to the club.
But I've not heard it. Some of the stuff that we've been playing lately, we've been doing these world premieres. Foo Fighters, obviously, Foo Fighters. We've been playing that, which I heard there's another song coming.
Ooh.
I think they're going to release a couple of more songs before the album comes out. There may be a new Foo Fighters song Thursday.
That's exciting.
What? We have two already. That we have in rotation on the station. Can you just add another song? I don't know, but I want to play it. I certainly want to play it. I think people are getting excited about this album coming out. But the 30 Seconds to Mars song, we did the world premiere of that. We played it for you guys. Well, we were a part of the world premiere. And, it got the reaction that it got. People weren't understanding people didn't know that if it was a song that was right for this radio station.
Right.
And I didn't necessarily disagree with you. What I am asking for is I want that Stained song on in the morning, but I think he's still kind of testing that out in the evening. That Stained song is one of the best things that's come out in the last 6 months, I think. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Highs of around 89 today. Again, people are asking about a poll question today. Does everybody know that if you answer something on Twitter, it's anonymous?
Right.
But I was going to ask about the whole sharing of passwords on streaming services.
Okay. I was going to ask about actual passwords. Like, can I have them?
You were going to ask for people's passwords, even though the big story today is Netflix is cracking
for other
down.
ones. Yeah, no. So I think I'm going to just pay the additional $8, right? That's what they're doing. They're cracking down.
Well, you still have to leech.
I still have to leech.
Who do you leech off of?
My brother. This one's my family one.
Like, who takes the hit for the full freight?
My brother.
And then you are just one of those hangers-on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He provides Netflix for our entire family. We appreciate that.
Oh, illegally, but now with the crackdown.
Not with the crackdown.
But, I know that we keep saying they're cracking down. Do we know how they're cracking down?
They're sending emails to the primary account holder.
And they say, we see you.
Yeah.
We know what you're doing, but do they?
Or
is it just a scare tactic?
I think, no, they say it's done. They've done it in other countries. They
can certainly track where your account is being pulled up from. And if it's being pulled up at two different addresses at the same time, okay, that's going to be easy. But can they do that with everybody?
I don't know.
What if this whole thing is just to scare you into not doing it and spend more money? I don't have these answers. I don't know.
I would love that. I would love if it was just a scare tactic.
But I don't think that's what it is. There must be a way, like for the example that I gave.
So they begin emailing customers on Tuesday about the password policy.
Yeah.
And it'll be sent to members in the U.S. who have been sharing their account outside their households.
They're acting like they know, but do they know?
They're given two options: transfer a profile to a new membership or share an account with someone outside their household for an extra $8 a month.
If you send it to everybody and you act like you know, you might not know. They're not just sending it to people that they think are sharing their password.
They're sending it to the people who pay for it. They're not sending it to the leeches because the leeches are just logged in.
Yeah.
So it's not going to affect us until we're actually completely locked out.
Could be a flex. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I see some of you did some shopping yesterday and over the last couple of days. Heather Sheave went in there and did a little shopping yesterday. Thank you very much. Catherine Gilby, Todd Crum, Taylor Choate, Noelle Berling, Angela Stotts. These are just a few of the people that got in early. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're raising money for backpacks. I like that we're still using that picture from 4 years ago of Alex hustling out there wearing his mask.
Getting it.
Passing out contactless.
I still wear masks all the time.
Contactless giving away of the backpacks that year. And that's him hustling wearing a mask. Maybe we should change that. But you can just donate $20. But yeah, schools are being, they're having closing ceremonies and graduation ceremonies this week. And I'm already asking you to donate when kids go back to school.
Right.
But we got an early jump on this. We have all new designs. the Houston one that kind of looks like the STP logo. That by far is my favorite one.
You love that one.
By far and away. Alex said he likes the tie-dye.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like Toy Story.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I like that one.
It doesn't just kind of look. I mean, I steal all these logos.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but yeah.
But one thing that we've done, and we've never done this before, and it's because we're in the world that we live in. 94.5 The Buzz, the radio station, is not out like we used to be. We were out 2-3 times a week.
Right.
Whether you heard about it or not, we were at car lots and T-Mobiles, and we were all over the place. And you could stop by usually and maybe score a T-shirt. We are not out like that anymore. It's not the way that radio is done. Before, if you wanted a 94.5 The Buzz T-shirt, all you had to do is show up at one of our things.
And boom.
Well, what if we don't have those things? How are you going to get a 94.5 The Buzz T-shirt? For the first time ever, they're being sold.
Oh, okay.
An old school
I did see it.
black 94.5 The Buzz
I
T-shirt.
know which one you're talking about.
Never, ever have they been available for sale. And you're like, whoa, those used to be free. Yeah, we're not out anymore. As a matter of fact, I don't think there's a promotional budget here at this radio station to keep a case of those around to just pass out to people.
Wow.
So that's something that I wanted you to recognize. There's a reason that that's in there. I think it's the only way you can get just the generic 94.5 The Buzz T-shirts. Of course, it's got our logo on the back. All the money that we raise is going to buy backpacks. We're working with Houston Children's Charity again. So I know Elizabeth has already been putting all our stuff out there, and thank you for that. Guys, shopping, safe, secure shopping online. Hit us up on Links and Guests, man. I would love for you to do a little shopping this morning. New koozies, new stickers, new everything. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. You know what? I'm starting to get a couple of emails now. Hey, Rod, what's up with this, testosterone thing? You talk about, like, getting your numbers checked. What does that all mean? Well, you've heard me talk about your testosterone levels, fellas. Declines in your 30s. If you're feeling a lack of energy, drive, we don't have time. We need every advantage possible. I know I do, okay? It could be caused by low T levels. It's easy to go get those levels tested at Centergenics. There's going to be no pressure to work with them any further. If your levels are fine, your levels are fine. Your levels are fine. Great. But if you do have low levels and you want to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists, they're the best at it. Schedule your appointment now at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. Or email me if you have any questions at all.
Okay, let's get back to downtown because that accident is still blocking a left lane and causing a major delay on I-10 East Freeway if you're going westbound at I-45. Traffic is stopped there, and it's about a 15-minute delay. You can take the loop as an alternate route. Over on the north side, East Tech southbound at 610 at the North Loop, there is an accident that's been cleared up. So it's a 15-minute delay as opposed to about a half hour earlier. Homestead is still an alternate route for you there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Alex, you're recording a new pod tonight?
I am, yeah. My third one this week.
Ooh, okay. Jeez, I don't know how you do it. I like thinking about the one I got to do tonight. I'll be recording a new Play Pants podcast tonight, so we'll drop some new ones for you tomorrow. At a 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 89 will be the high. Thank you, man. A lot of people went immediately to go look at the store. It was the first time they had heard that the Rod Ryan Show Care store was open. It's rarely open before Memorial Day weekend, so we got the jump this year. That means we're going to try to raise even more money, okay? $100,000 last year.
Amazing.
$100,000.
And we can do it again. It's just, I mean, it's a long road,
I hope
right?
so.
It's a long road. We all got to kind of do our part.
I need your help. Yeah. What's trending?
So we all got an Amber Alert yesterday. It was actually about 9 hours ago. So that alert was for a 14-year-old girl, Marisol Avila. She was last seen at Marshall Middle School yesterday morning around 9:20 in the morning. That's according to the police department, the HISD PD there. She was believed to have been abducted by someone in a 1990 Subaru Forester with an unknown license plate. So we retweeted that information. And obviously, whenever there's an Amber Alert, we're just hoping that someone gets eyes on this and can help this girl get back to her family, 14 years old there. Yesterday, it was actually last night, the Texas House of Representatives, the House Speaker, Dade Fallon, was either really drunk or he was having a stroke. Either way, no one stopped him when he was talking. He's the Texas House Speaker. And yeah, they just kept debating this bill. There's video of him circulating around. It's gone viral now because he is very much, I mean, you can tell he's used to kind of going through the motions with this thing where he has the script and how it's going in his head, but he's just slurring the words and it's kind of, it looks scary, like I said, drunk or possibly having a stroke.
But then people are just jumping to conclusions. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. It's like, what? Do you know what's going on? I don't.
Either way, I think he needs medical attention, or he shouldn't be up there in charge leading.
Yeah.
So again, I guess, didn't interrupt or anything. Speaking of that, a lot of bills passing through legislation, a lot of talks about your registration, your vehicle registration. Now, apparently the registration and inspection stickers are being combined into one. It's a little confusing.
No, it's been that way. There's only one sticker now. I mean, I've had that for a couple of years.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I kind of let classic Chevy take care of my stuff.
There's one sticker right now. There's something that they're talking about.
They're eliminating vehicle safety inspections. That's the bill that is getting passed through. And a lot of people are saying that, I mean, things like brakes, tire pressure, the condition of your car, wiper blades, those are all things examined. But according to a state rep, he says the inspections are a waste of time for Texas citizens and that it's a money-making Ponzi scheme. So I don't know. A lot of back and forth on that. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's when people change the brake lights out. When your brake lights out and at your inspection, then that's how you get that fixed.
And
people
it's weird because
people don't do that stuff on their own.
100% they don't. 100% they don't.
Right.
Unless their dad's a mechanic or you're in a car family, you're not really doing all of that.
On Twitter, do you not so legally share streaming passwords with friends and family? 73% of our audience, yep. 26% of our audience, nope.
There you go.
All right, that's the poll question today with Netflix saying that they're going to crack down. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see 311. They're going to be live this Friday at the House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can just win them right now on the radio.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. 20% chance of rain today, tonight. Cloudy skies, 89 will be the high. I'm on Twitter this morning, guys. At Rod Ryan Show, Twitter poll. Do you not so legally share streaming passwords with friends and family? Big story. Today's the day that Netflix is cracking down.
Right.
So maybe I have a message. I mean, from Netflix. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I don't know exactly how they're doing this. But do you not so legally share streaming passwords? Not necessarily Netflix, but any of them with friends and family. 72% of our audience says yes.
Yeah. Daniel, who we know, Dallas Daniel, who we know he's always watching the latest movies and shows.
Yeah.
He says, brother and a good friend of mine have some. I have some of theirs. It takes a village.
Well, and then I can't remember. It was one of our truck drivers that said, well, dude, I'm on the road all the time and I'm watching movies while I'm, in other places. Well, here it is. It's Jeremy. That's the cool thing of having a streaming service. You're able to pull it up in other places.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're not going to, it's not going to throw up a red flag if a login comes in to your account from somewhere else, you're allowed to do that. It's just if it's constantly coming up at another address, and then occasionally it's. I mean, this
And
is
what
me
it's
guessing.
Gonna do is they're
If
going to give
it's-
you a code. They're going to text like whoever the account holder is a code and be like, enter this into there, so you can't just like have 18 people on it
Maybe so.
to verify it. I've had it happen like that before with me.
So a lot of you breaking the law. Appreciate your honesty as always on Twitter. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
Nick.
Nick, your caller number 10.
Yeah.
I'm not going to incriminate you and ask you. The reason I'm doing this on Twitter, because you can just take our poll question and you can be anonymous. I'm not asking for follow-ups and, well, tell me what service you're ripping off. I'm not doing any of that. Nick, let's get you in and out of here with some tickets. Tessa, hook them up.
Dude, you get a pair of tickets to
Yeah,
see
sounds good.
311 at the House of Blues. It does sound good. Have fun.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be there as long as my wife doesn't give birth. She's 39 weeks pregnant today.
Oh, is it your first, second, third, what?
Yeah, it's our first together. Yeah,
Congratulations, man. That is awesome. You having a boy or a girl?
boy,
Name?
Theo.
Who picked it?
We both did. We've had the girl's name picked out for about 3 years, but well, turns out to be a boy. So here we are.
Okay.
Nice,
Well,
nice.
man. Okay, you're going to be cutting it close. You're going to be you're really cutting it close. So Friday night, good for you, bro. Congratulations, man. Keep us posted, okay, Nick?
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you, man. Best of luck to you. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. I'm going to bring her up. You can't bag on her because of what just happened. Paris Hilton. Now, we don't live in that world of celebrity, but her dog just passed away.
Yeah, she's had that little chihuahua for a long time.
23 years.
Aw.
Man.
Now, I've been told the smaller the breed, the longer they last. That's why you see Great Danes don't last a whole long time.
Right.
That's what I've always been told. I still don't know in this space. Was the dog's name Haraku Bitch?
That's the first time I'm hearing this.
Harajuko Bitch. That's the name of the dog.
That would have been used to me. That would have been like Princess or something.
23 years. I remember her getting the dog. And then everybody wanted
a little.
It was an accessory.
Yes.
It wasn't so much a pet.
Teacup, yes.
It wasn't so much a pet. It was something it was a part of her outfit.
Right.
And she kind of went everywhere with it. She was like you, going places where you don't need to bring a dog. And then you somehow you justify it by saying, well, this is why I had to do this.
Aw.
Did you? Did you?
I just
But I remember her being everywhere with that dog.
separation anxiety.
23 years? How long do dogs last? Like there was something on 3 Things You Must See.
That
where the
old
world's-
ass dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the world's oldest dog just had a birthday. And I want to say it was up in this range.
Well, Bogey's 14.
Okay. It's a
So,
long way off from 23.
Big time. And I mean, he's an old man.
But how is about okay, so Bogey being an old man at 11.
Uh-huh.
What's
14.
what's Harako Bitch acting like at 20, 21, and 22? That they just passed away at 23.
I mean, I guess you know
They
what I'm
still
thinking?
cruising around?
The fact that the dog was probably carried everywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
probably didn't have arthritis, right? Till late. Its knees were probably great because they didn't run around a ton. It was just being chauffeured everywhere. Probably better for the joints. I don't
think
know.
that's,
I
like,
mean,
the
that's
sole
my
reason, though.
but I mean, you're asking me why did that little dog live so long? I have no idea. The better food,
Right.
probably better food than the best food money can buy, the best pet insurance and pet treatment that money can buy.
It probably was the most well taken care of pet.
Right.
It probably was one of the most well taken care of pets on the planet.
Right.
Okay, well, again, I said we can't bag on it because it's a sad story. But I was just amazed to see that. I said this has got to be a misprint. This has to be a misprint.
I've never heard that name until now.
20. Yeah, I'm surprised we all didn't. I mean, we all knew Bubbles the chimp. How did we not know the name of Paris Hilton's dog for 23 years?
Paris Hilton's dog.
I think that's
Yeah.
what we all called it, right? For all those years?
Yeah.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away. It is Wild Card Wednesday. She's awesome. It's an anonymous submission, and I get to go in there and be surprised like you guys every day. I like her. Come home from work, different hairdo, different color hair every day. I like that.
You like the switching it up.
I would like that. I mean, Alex has kind of Alex cosplay's not his thing.
No.
I'd love to come home to Charmander one day and then some character from Scooby Doo the next. It'd be awesome.
What are you doing over there?
I'm just saying
You're
it would
running
be.
a circus over there.
I'm just saying it would be awesome. Now I'm looking for a link. Chili, are all the links up this morning that I sent in this to you? He's fumbling for his headphones now.
Yeah, everything you sent me is up there.
Let me see here to make sure. Okay, that's why. Okay. There was a misfire. I'm not going to say anything. Chili, one last link that needs to go up today.
Sorry, the links are closed.
Sorry. This one has to go up. This one has to go. I was wondering, I was about to bust balls.
Oh, boy.
I was about to bust some balls around here.
Dude, come
Bust some
on.
balls, Rod. I'm about to.
Because
Bust some
I didn't.
balls, Rod.
Because I
I'm
didn't
about
get
to.
one email about it. I didn't hear Tessa mention it, and I didn't see it even got one click.
Oop.
There's a Looking at Dudes blog page.
Wow, and now it's going up late?
I don't know why I didn't send. I don't know how that didn't. I thought something was up. Chili, you have it now though.
I wish I didn't.
Okay, but you got the Looking at
But you
Dudes.
have
Yeah, I'm
Put
working on it
yourself
right
on
now.
it and make yourself feel better. It's fine.
All right. Give him until the top of the hour. There'll be a Looking at Dudes blog page today.
Great.
Just throwing it out
Wonderful
there.
news.
All right?
Now I feel a little better.
Don't worry, it won't trend.
All right. So, speaking of dudes, did you dudes know that when you buy a diamond at Diamonds Direct, they'll give you a free gold setting for it? Yep. 14 karat classic solitaire setting. You can get it in white gold or yellow gold at no charge. No charge. So when you purchase any natural diamond at Diamonds Direct, you get that solitaire setting for free. So all your money can go toward, I don't know, bigger rock, bigger diamond. You'll still get that classic look she wants in the engagement ring. That's just another example of how Diamonds Direct's extraordinary value is working for you. Now, if you want to take it up to the next level, oh, I get that. Diamonds Direct also has a fantastic selection of halo, vintage, 3-stone, other really popular mountings. If your girl wants something more designer, like the one she sees on Instagram, on social media, Diamonds Direct has those as well. In fact, they are an authorized retailer for all the top designers from New York to from California. So if you want classic gold setting, they have it for free with your diamond purchase. You want a top of the line designer setting, they have that too. Everything in between, every style, every budget, you can get showroom hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Get down and see him. Go see him this weekend, man. It's always been family first at Joe Myers Toyota. They've been doing that since the 80s. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. They've already told me they want in on the backpack program that we're doing right now. They were the first ones to say, man, sign us up. So we'll be doing something fun with them during the summer. But right now, they've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas. Have you seen that new Tundra? They've got the whole lineup there, and many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. So you can shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
So, one of our listeners, Denise, said the southbound feeder at 45 and Fuquay, there's an overturned cement truck. She said she waited in about 5 minutes of a delay there. So, just wanted to mention that. Also, downtown is the biggest delay. This accident's blocking a left lane, but it's causing traffic to stop from Mercury. If you're on I-10 westbound at I-45, you can take the loop before you head into this because right now they're saying it's over an hour of some waiting time. We don't mind that, but you might. So that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas with De La Soul, Feel Good Inc. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. I see nothing over a 20% chance of rain today or tonight with cloudy skies. 89 is your high. Blink 182 tickets coming your way next hour. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, the Texas town of Uvalde continues to grieve. It's been 1 year after a gunman murdered 19 students and 2 teachers in their classroom. The representatives, the congressman there, have been meeting with the residents. And according to him, he says the residents want 2 things. One, they want to be left alone to grieve, but he says they also don't want people to forget what happened 1 year ago. I know the community has invited people from all over to their candlelight vigil tonight. Governor Greg Abbott has also ordered all Texas flags statewide to be lowered at half staff because of the anniversary. He's also calling for a moment of silence at 11:30 this morning. He wants Texans to remember the victims and their families. So this is a community that's still on a quest, right, for healing.
Sure.
They want change a year later. They don't feel that a lot has happened. You have a bunch of these kids. We saw footage this morning, Rod, of the kids going to these rallies and speaking to crowds, and they're so young. I just vividly
Well spoken too. Some of the kids that I saw, I don't know that I would have that kind of composure.
it brings tears to your eyes, saying, she says, I'm not supposed to be here,
Yes.
but my friends, they're gone. They don't have a voice, so I'm here for my friends.
That's the one that hit me hard this morning.
Big time. So here in Houston, I do believe they're doing something at Eleanor Tinsley Park. I believe there's going to be a silent meditation, just somewhere where people can go, because I feel like a lot of people don't know what to do with this overwhelming emotion and the grief that we still feel collectively, right, as fellow Texans. So definitely wanted to mention that. Severe weather is also a headline today. Yesterday, there was a big storm and it caused damage and at least 2 deaths. Officials say there was this house under construction and it collapsed in the Conroe area. It killed 2 workers. It injured several other people. The storms took down power lines in the area. There were trees all over the place. Huntsville. I'm looking at the CenterPoint outage map, and right now, right outside, I believe there are about still 100 customers that are affected, but that means they have been restoring power. About 16,000 people restored, 16,000 outages restored in the last 24 hours. So that's just for the entirety of the area. So I wanted to mention that. Hey, AM Radio just scored a big win courtesy of America's second biggest car company. Ford announced they're reversing course and will not be removing AM radios from their new cars.
We had talked about this story a couple of weeks ago, and I know that we're in the industry, but it did resonate with a lot of people.
Absolutely.
A bunch of car companies moving forward, Tesla was another one, they said, we're not even going to bother putting an AM radio in the cars.
Yeah, they've been planning to ditch
What?
it altogether. And Ford,
Do you not live in a hurricane area?
Right.
Storms, I mean, that's where people go to get information.
Absolutely.
And I know we're in the business and we got one of the biggest AMs, in the country down the hall from us, but it seemed like a ridiculous thing that they were going to do away with.
Around 80 million people still listen to AM radio per month.
That's a couple.
Yeah, and it's a big concern. It's used for emergency broadcast alerts when crap hits the fan, and we don't want to think of those worst case scenario situations. But when it does, that's where you go to listen. When the TV's out, you can't turn on your TV.
When the power goes out.
Exactly.
You should have a battery operated radio. And
Exactly.
And we're talking about emergency situations, but man, where are you going to bitch about the Texans?
Right.
On Monday morning.
That's a great point.
You go to AM radio.
And because of that, lawmakers in D.C. are actually now pushing a AM for Every Vehicle Act. They introduced a bill last week that would require all new cars to still have those AM radios. So I think that's great.
I had never
movement.
bitched to a senator before. It's the first time I've ever done this.
Oh, I did too.
Because our company put out something like, hey, your voice would really mean something. Fill this form out. And I sent it. And then I got a kickback from Ted Cruz, like, okay, we're looking at this. We see that you, logged a complaint or something. It's the first time I'd ever been involved in something like that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't affect us on FM, but we've got people down the hall. And I mean, I've worked in AM radio, and I thought it was very important work that I was doing over there. So that's a great news for radio, win for AM. Have you gotten your scolding from Netflix yet? If not, brace yourself, because they started rolling out their crackdown on password sharing in the United States yesterday. So from here on out, anyone using your account better live with you, because they're charging another $8 for anyone living outside your home to use another account. Rod, do you have our Twitter poll results? Are they up or anything like that?
Yeah, it's actually, I didn't think this was going to be quite as interesting, because even though Twitter is anonymous when you take a poll question or answer a poll question, I thought people would still shy away from this. No. Do you not so legally share streaming passwords with friends and family? 70% of our audience says yes.
There you go.
It's a lot, man.
It is.
70-30. Yes, no.
It takes a village to watch everything. Hey, Metallica's Kirk Hammett performed with Johnny Depp, Billy Gibbons. Where? Well, it was a Jeff Beck tribute concert happening in London. So there were a lot of past Beck collaborators.
Eric Clapton was up there.
Rod Stewart. Yes.
Ronnie Wood. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I just heard about this yesterday. I was watching some highlights from it.
So we have a link to if you want to go see it. It actually took place on Monday out in London. So it was at the Royal Albert Hall there, which is an iconic scene there, a venue there in London. Those are Houston's headlines.
You know who just played Royal Albert Hall?
No.
Will Lind.
Really?
Hal's son just played Royal Albert Hall
That's
with
awesome.
as he's the touring keyboardist for Kip Moore.
Yeah.
I saw this kid is going all over the world.
So cool.
I say kid, he's a man with hair in his chest and
Well,
everything.
now.
But he's a man. But
He's a
but
man.
I still think of him as a kid, hooking up my Wii when he was 14.
Right.
Yeah, he just played Royal Albert Hall.
It's really cool.
Crazy.
Really cool.
What you got, Alex?
Well, the Astros lost to the Brewers last night, 6-0. They're going to wrap up their series with Milwaukee this afternoon. Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Brewers' Adrian Hauser. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, a clueless baseball fan was hit by a home run yesterday at the Reds and Cardinals game. Was just not even paying attention, sitting in the outfield.
It can happen at a baseball game, Alex.
Right on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Come on.
But foul balls, I understandable. Home runs,
Like
they're in
people-
the air for
people
a
around
long
you.
time.
Foul
They're-
balls are not in the air for a long time?
Well, no, not like the line drive foul balls. The ones that we're always knocking people's heads in.
A
Those
home run,
ones.
I'm
people
just saying-
stand up. People stand up around you during a home
It's-
run. Like there's a whole thing.
People stand up for foul balls too. It's
Right.
so
Usually you know
easy
about it.
to crap on somebody. Baseball, even live, it's boring. You're talking. You're looking the other way.
Well,
so
you
it
should
can
know when the
happen.
ball's coming at you.
Let me
You're
go to
sitting
sports.
in the
I'm gonna
outfield.
go to sports blog
This
page.
guy
I'm gonna tell you if you should have
looks
caught
like
it
a
or not.
loser, and then go for that.
This
and
guy
then,
looks like a loser.
Then stay for the
Tessa, I know you're not paying attention. Your face is in your phone. You're talking to your
When everybody
girlfriends.
stands
Come
around
on.
you, you're like, what's
Bro,
going on?
Let me tell you something.
Come
It is
on.
one of my ultimate fantasies in life is to catch a foul or a home run. I'm telling you, I'm
You'll
there.
never do it.
Even I'm there. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
A squirrel also got loose during the Yankees and Orioles game yesterday.
She
on
would
the-
look at
on
that.
the field, and it was running
I'm
around.
looking at
That was-
all this.
That was pretty good. The fans were noticing the squirrel. They didn't
Squirrel.
notice home run balls, but they noticed the squirrel.
Animals are
In
cuter.
the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Heat 116-99 in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals to avoid being swept in that series. They're going to play Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Golden Knights shut out the Stars 4-0 to take a commanding 3 games to none lead
Alex.
in the Western Conference Finals.
This was
What?
not his fault.
He wasn't even looking.
He's an old man.
It's not my fault, dude. Pay attention.
You guys
Head on
are
a
way
swivel.
too harsh on
Head
that.
on a swivel. Don't sit in the front row if you're
Your
not going to pay
reflexes
attention.
aren't the same.
Tonight, the Panthers are going to try and sweep the Hurricanes in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC's got a win last night. They beat the Minnesota United 4-0 to advance to the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know that Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for? Yep, by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times. They also offer great benefits, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. Spring break, anyone? Yeah, visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. Oh, well, here it's popped up now. Our listener Denise had given us the heads up on this. An accident with an overturned cement mixer is blocking all the lanes. I-45 Gulf Freeway. This is on the feeder road, so it's southbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Fuquay. So be aware of that. Overturned cement truck there. Left lane still blocked downtown. That's causing major delays on I-10 East Freeway westbound at I-45. If you're trying to go westbound, take the loop as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Looking at dudes' blog pages
Well,
up today.
finally.
Thank you, Chili. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Tomorrow night, Minute Maid Park. We gave away pit passes in homeroom this morning. So if I know Chili, and I know him pretty well, he will probably give away the last pair of tickets. Well, I don't know. They would be scheduled for 7:20, but he likes to put when it's the day of, he likes to put those on Know the Show to make people wait the whole program.
Smart.
He'll put them on Know the Show, right?
Yeah.
Is your twin? You should know this.
Alex.
They were at 6:40, so they should be moved in the rotation to 7:20. Will he put them on Know the Show tomorrow?
Sure. I don't know why I should know that.
Because you guys were separated at birth.
We don't discuss this, though.
One was shipped off to Guatemala. One was shipped off to the palace.
Jamaica.
Someone's shipped off to the Ivory Tower.
Yeah.
Where could somebody win Red Hot Chili Pepper pit passes tomorrow, Chili?
Listening to the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
Yeah?
But
Have you thought about where you're going to put them?
since you kind of mentioned a couple spots, I'm going to totally do the opposite of what you say. Since we were separated at birth, Alex.
I like
Now
it.
you are
I
acting.
Like it.
Now you are acting
This
like this
is-
jackass in here.
This is out of hand.
We're twins. You
where,
just said so.
Where are they going to be?
Don't tell them.
I'll go ahead and since
They're
you,
gonna be in his can.
It's a mystery.
they're going to be on Know the Show.
I know the show.
They'll be at Looking
Yeah.
at Dude's vlog page.
The last
Hey,
thing.
they might be on another show tomorrow.
Or it might be on Head to Head.
No.
Either or.
All right.
So Misty's going to Red Hot Chili Peppers.
It's going to be on Know the Show tomorrow. We're going to lock that in. Know the Show
Yes, sir.
tomorrow. The last thing we give away will be tickets in the pit for the Chili Peppers.
I'll be in this pit,
Uh,
in the pit of Looking at Dudes.
looking at Dude's blog page today.
Just you.
Yeah,
now-
well, that's all I need.
I will not grade it against all the other blog pages because it's only getting half the exposure time
Right.
during the morning show.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Now, tomorrow, you're right. You're not wrong on that. But I will not harshly look at this when we talk about the top links at the end of the show because it just went up. Okay, looking at girls, the Instagram feature, all the food blog page, that stuff was all up by 6:30.
Right.
So you almost can't lose today, ladies.
It's our year.
But, you know, keep scrolling around a little bit. The thing that kind of shocked me on the Looking at Dude's blog page, I was never a big Dancing with the Stars fan. But I know the
You
show.
weren't?
Not really. But I know the show. I know who Len is, and I know who the other goofball is and everything else, okay? And some of the dancers. If you've ever seen Mark Ballas on that show, and he was a pro dancer, he doesn't look anything like he used to look on that show. Homeboy grew his hair out.
He's got some good hair.
He does not look like, I didn't recognize him. He's having a birthday today, so he's on there.
Gemini.
I would not recognize him walking down the street. And I would have before, there
I'd give
was
him
him.
$1.
There
He
was
looks a
him.
little
There was
homeless
Maxim, Trumov, whatever Maxim's name was. I knew a couple of the dancers. I knew who
Okay.
they were. They were famous people.
Yeah.
This guy totally looks different. Doesn't look like the same person at all.
I mean, you can go look at him all day. I'll be at the Hot Dudes Reading IG
Oh, yeah,
that you
okay.
posted. It's so good. And what's with the Rock? The Rock, so vascular, so vascular. Thought you were burnt out on him. He's your guy here.
It's not my blog page. It's just The Rock. That's what he's putting out there right now. I have Rock fatigue. He's exhausting to me. I mean, I look at that picture. I'm exhausted.
And you need a nap.
I am absolutely exhausted looking at him all sweaty coming out of the Iron Paradise. Like, dude, just what about the Netflix and chill paradise? Do you ever? Today is National Brothers Day. Throwing that out there to Alex. I don't know if you got to get in a little something for Chile
Yeah.
out there. If
I
you
got
want to
something,
post
yeah.
something, did you get him a present or anything?
Yeah.
National Brothers Day today. Coming up, Blink 182 tickets. We're going to find out what's trending. We got a rec check, man. Stay right there. Don't forget, when you're going to Links and Gas, girls, I know you're all flooding over there right now to look at the dude's blog page. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store. A lot of you did go in and shop this morning already, man. Thank you so much, man. We're trying to raise money for backpacks for the kiddos already. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. We're about to launch into summer. I mean, unofficially, but still. we do more in the summer. What does living your best life or living life to the fullest, as people love to say, what does that look like for you? Is it playing golf? Is it hiking? Is it walking the dog, enjoying time with your family? Whatever it is, don't wait one more day. If you're having problems with your joints, QC Kinetics is in the business of giving people back their quality of life and providing much needed relief for chronic joint pain. Not just providing that relief, but doing it in the most non-invasive way possible using regenerative treatments from your body's own natural biologics. Okay, where is that joint pain? Is it in your knees? Is it in your hips, your shoulders, your back? QC Kinetics, they concentrate these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need them most. Best of all, you walk into the office, you walk right out after treatment. There's no surgery, there's no downtime. Patients are raving about the results. Get all your options on the table. Before you go under the knife for surgery, you make sure you check this out, okay? Get started today with a call to QC Kinetics. It's a free call, 713-913-5285. Talk to them, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
That accident downtown still causing an hour delay. I-10 East Freeway westbound at I-45. Take the loop as an alternate route this morning. An accident with an overturned cement mixer is blocking all the lanes on the feeder road of I-45 southbound between Alameda Genoa and Fuquay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
iHeartRadioAccessDay.com to register to receive reminders for when experiences like this and more go live on June 1st.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday, looking at girls, looking at dudes. Rod
Yeah.
Ryan Show cares, online store, all of that, man, on Links and Guests. It's very busy, chilly. No wonder he's so sassy today. He had a lot of links to put up. What's trending?
Okay, so this is great news. A bill that's repealing the tampon tax has passed.
That's,
So-
yeah.
Dude, menstrual products, tampons, even like baby wipes, breast milk pumps, all that stuff. The Senate already passed the bill, which is expected to cost the state about $227 million over the next 2 years. But Governor Greg Abbott has expressed his support for repealing this tax. Tampon tax, it's out of there.
They'll make it up some way.
I
Don't
couldn't
worry.
be happier.
They'll put a charge on something else that we don't know about.
Just ahead of the Memorial Day weekend, gas prices are up slightly. So I know a lot of us are planning to take a road trip or get some traveling done. The average price today is $3.56 a gallon. That's up about 2 cents from Tuesday. That's according to AAA. We'll see if it jumps up anymore. Also, Altuve leaving the game early is trending. So, of course, Astros fans were trying to figure out what was going on. It wasn't an injury like that's going to sit him down. Apparently, he was just sick. Alex, what?
Yeah.
Okay, he was just he wasn't feeling well. So, still, prayer circle all around Altuve. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I just heard from Savannah. If you remember the 7-10 game, I gave her full credit. She's the one that came up with the game. She said, I just heard it. I absolutely loved it. I'm like, where the hell were you yesterday? I was talking about you all morning.
All morning.
All right, Savannah, thank you. Yeah, she's the one that came up with that game, and we played it yesterday. Right now, I'm taking it easy on you. I'm just looking for caller number 10. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blink 182 at the Toyota Center July 8th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. POD Alive. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. One review in for Looking at Dudes. Danielle Weston. Yum. Thank you.
Cosign.
Thank you.
So that's got 2 clicks on it.
That's the review. Danielle looked at it and Tessa. So you're right. It's two
well
people.
Done, everybody.
I'll go look at it again.
Two people looked at I can't, again, because it went up so late. I will not compare it against other links.
Would it matter if it hadn't?
No.
If it had gone up yesterday,
No.
it still would
You're
not.
Support
right.
be
your
anywhere near
brothers.
You're right. It would not have mattered at all. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Oscar.
Were you calling to talk about the Looking at Dudes blog page?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it, man. That's exactly why I was calling.
Yeah. Okay, 3 clicks then, Alex. See, you're wrong.
Right, okay,
3
so
people.
3 clicks.
There's no way Oscar clicked on that. I'm assuming you're calling about concert tickets, yes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're caller 10. Congrats.
Awesome.
What are you going to get?
Awesome. Hey,
Can you what?
can I ask a question? Is Travis Barker still with Blink 182? I mean, is he touring with them?
He sure is.
Still, I don't know. Awesome. That is just awesome.
Yeah, so we're going to give you those Blink 182 tickets, and that's July 8th at the Toyota Center. What were you? Oh, he was injured for a while. Is that what you were maybe referring to?
Yeah. I didn't know if what had come of that or whatever. I just was wondering if he was still on tour with them.
Now that he's a Kardashian,
Absolutely.
maybe he's just too busy with television.
Put him on Looking at Dudes.
All right.
Oscar's going to be looking at 3 tatted dudes.
Should Travis Barker go on Looking at Dudes?
No.
Don't matter.
Hey, you know what? No, it's fine.
All right. I mean, he landed a Kardashian.
And then he's working. You know what? He's
can't be-
working with something, Rod.
He can't be
He's working with
hideous.
something.
Okay. Oscar,
Things
congrats.
going on.
Hang on the phone for me. So, the official launch of summer this weekend with Memorial Day weekend. Yes, we know why we're getting the long weekend, but it's fun to think about the grilling and the chilling and launching in the summer. We get back, we will really start honing in on what are we going to be doing. Ditch Day is set in stone. It is going to be on June 9th at Cactus Cove, and I just got word that our man, the Reverend Butter, will be there.
Nice.
He said he's coming. Now, sometimes he gets busy, or if he has a big paying gig, Lord knows we don't pay him. If he has a big paying gig, sometimes he'll just drop off some sort of an ice sculpture, but it's so much cooler when he's there.
Yeah.
It's so much cooler than when he's there. Chili,
Yeah, the process.
make sure Butter keeps that day. I mean, he's in. It's a done deal. He's in. But man, him actually doing the carving while we're out there at Cactus Cove, June 9th. What we don't have as of right now is the name of the shot.
Right.
Is there something off the top of your head that we've been talking about that it's like, this is the clear winner? Because I don't have it.
Nothing is clear for me.
There's been some funny things. There's been a couple of things that we've talked about, and people have said, hey, write that down.
Yeah.
If you have, I will start at least, I don't want that to be every email that I get.
We can collectively try to
going to be,
decide.
I know. I say, okay, not all of you email me at once.
Send him all your shot ideas, but in an individual email each time.
For each shot.
If you have a shot idea, then I leave that to the experts, the people behind the bar, okay? I know Gunnar and his crew, they'll come up with something great. What's the name of our shot?
Yeah, the name is what we
That's
are in
clutch.
charge of.
Yeah, so we're in charge of that. And a lot of times the shot is influenced by the name.
What was it yesterday? Last year.
There was the
rod-
elevator shot.
The
or
elevator.
shot.
The escalator.
The escalator.
The escalator. And rightfully named because you were in a brace.
Yep, and a shot really does escalate a party.
Right. Taking
So-
something bad, turning it around, we had a ton of fun with it. So
Ooh, the mug shot is what somebody had suggested.
The mug
other day.
shot.
What if it was like you had to take a picture with your shot every single time you took a shot of it?
The mug shot. I like that.
I actually really like that too.
The
That's perfect.
Mug shot's
Spitball in here.
probably been the thing that's been suggested most.
I've seen it, yeah.
Summertime. Official start this weekend. The rudest thing you could do at a pool this summer.
Paying it?
Number one answer. I don't know
Really?
if everybody on the show is listening. I don't know if everybody on the show heard that. There's someone that might not be paying attention right now who's in another room.
Yeah. I might be looking at him right now.
A bunch of etiquette experts came up with a list of the rudest things that people could do at pools. Number one, using the pool as a toilet. No peeing in the pools.
Okay, can I be honest here?
Go ahead. I don't see what better forum than this.
Okay, so the first like 3, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna relieve myself. If I get a little too hammered at the pool, I'm probably gonna pee in it twice. Okay, and I'm sorry, but I'm at that
You're not
point.
sorry. If
I
you,
am.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't do it.
I don't want to do it.
I've never sounded more like my mom in my
But
life.
I don't want to do it. But see, because I start moving more, right? So I start moving and I'm
Mm-hmm.
laughing and I'm jumping around. I'm playing pool baseball with Alex. And I'm like peeing. I'm like peeing while I'm doing that.
You're an animal.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I really try to not do it. But go ahead.
What else, though? I mean,
Don't
I don't-
bring bottles,
I don't
right?
care
bring
about-
glass bottles.
I don't care about anything else. Using the pool as a toilet is number 1, number 2, it's 1 through 10. In at number 11, glassware.
Okay. See, glass at the pool, I feel like could ruin a party.
It
So you drink
sucks.
Southern Star. They only come in cans.
It sucks, man, when you gotta get out
Or
the
in
skimmer
your- yeah.
and you
Oh,
have
that
to
would be the
go
worst.
and clean glass off the bottom of a pool.
Right.
It's the worst, man. Okay.
I can't think of anything else.
People that blare the I have an apartment pool and
Like a community
the people
pool,
that go
yeah.
down there and they blare the music as loud as they possibly
I
can.
hate that too. They decide what we're all
Like,
listening
I don't
to.
care if you have your music on, and like I'm obviously probably going to hear it if I'm at the pool, but like not as loud as it possibly
Agree.
could go.
Agree.
Letting your kids run wild. I mean, letting them have fun is one thing, but you got to rein it in if you need to.
Well, just don't splash people if they're trying to tan, right? Like if they're jumping in and cannonballing and stuff.
Excessive splashing, including cannonballs, made the list. Again, that's usually about keeping kids and most husbands in check.
I mean, if you have a sick
Just
cannonball,
do-
sometimes
right,
you gotta make an
it is a
exception.
flex.
Blasting music came in at number 7, Alex. Resorts and hotels. Going inside barefoot. Using restrooms barefoot.
That's more of like you just doing that. That's gross. If you do it, I don't really care if you go barefoot to the
bother
bathroom because it doesn't
anyone.
affect me.
Right.
It's just nasty.
Use a bathroom barefoot?
Well, yeah. Oh, no. I have
No.
slides. I have slides.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta wear sandals in there. I mean, but if somebody else does that barefoot, that's on them.
Right.
And then showing up with anything contagious. Any
Yeah,
weird
just-
rashes or foot funguses. I mean, I get
Open
it.
wounds.
Especially when you're in the chlorine. Like, I don't know if you've ever been on a cruise before.
I haven't.
You are swimming in straight bleach. Okay? Those pools.
You open your eyes one time, you're blind for a day.
I'm telling you're not joking.
Your
I mean,
eyes are just blurry.
a layer of your cornea is
Oh
gone.
yeah, you're never getting that back.
So I know that we all assume that the chlorine is going to keep anything from spreading, but they also say that open wounds, like you said, the chlorine's not taking care of all of that nastiness and funk that you have on you.
No.
So, all right, let's review. Number 1 through 10 was peeing in the
Don't
pool.
pee in the pool.
Don't do it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Those of you that have taken the time today to go and take a look at the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Oh, yeah. Yeah. First time ever being open before Memorial Day weekend. I want to thank Deb and Joe and everybody over at BMP who do all of our printing and handle. I mean, they do so much of the legwork. We wouldn't be able to do it without them. So the fact that they were able to turn this stuff around and get the store open just to get a little jump start, you know, every penny counts when it comes to these backpacks. I'll have to look up the total. It was $101,000.
Incredible.
That last year that we gave to because of you guys. It was I think it was 101. I'll have to ask. I don't know. Laura Ward knows that number right off the top of her head. I'm sure. I'll get with Elizabeth though. She'll know. And we're trying to do that again. You know, I can't promise somebody $100,000 every year. I just can't. I just don't know. You don't know what's going on in people's lives. But it's amazing that we've been able to do that the last couple of years. So I would appreciate you going to take a look at the new merchandise. If you just want to drop $20, you want to drop $40, $50, maybe take a collection in the office. But I am working on doing some fun things, though. People are asking, hey, are you going to do any kind of a match day? Or is there going to be, can I go buy a sandwich somewhere? Or can I go, you know, I'm hoping that, I mean, I hate to call people out, then everyone's going to be looking for them. But, you know, Whataburger, are they going to come in this year? I'm hoping, you know, I just can't assume that is all going to happen. But the store is up. The stuff looks great. I'd appreciate you going to take a look. The most popular suggestions for the shot name. Chili Brown. People love Chili Brown.
That's a good one.
People love anything dealing with Chili Brown. They're like,
Star.
can we do a lot? Will Chili Brown come to Ditch Day? I mean, I know Chili will be there, but
What if
Chili
he reads
Brown.
us all a story?
Well, I'm just saying that's
Have a
what people
special
are.
summer edition of it?
People are asking if there would be any kind of special appearance from Chili Brown.
What could we put it in his mouth?
And then
Okay. Bees.
Cornbread Jess,
Yes.
who always signs off as our favorite lesbian, she said, ball bag.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I do love that.
We talked about the ball
I do love
bag
that.
being the shot. But then Dana, our other favorite lesbian, said, I'm not ordering a ball bag.
Yes, you would.
So
You will order it. You will drink it.
and you're
So-
like it.
clash of the lesbians right now with the shot name. Yeah, you can send me your suggestions. You can send me suggestions.
Okay, if you want to get her the ring of her dreams at the value price that you never thought possible, you need to go to Diamonds Direct. Why? Because when you buy a diamond, any natural diamond purchase at Diamonds Direct, they'll give you a free gold setting for it. A 14-karat classic solitaire setting. You can get it in white gold. You can get it in yellow gold. So all of your money can go towards a bigger diamond while you still get that classic look that she is after in an engagement ring. Another example just of how Diamonds Direct has extraordinary value, an extraordinary value proposition, of course. Or if you want to take it up to the next level, they have a fantastic selection of Halo, Vintage, Three-Stone, other popular mountings. Maybe your girl wants a designer ring. Okay, Diamonds Direct has those too. In fact, they're an authorized retailer for all the top designers from New York, from California. So remember, it's your choice. If you want that classic gold setting, you can get that free with your diamond purchase. If you want a top of the line designer setting, they have that too. Everything in between, over 5,000 ring choices for every style, for every budget. Get all the details by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Okay, May is all about you at Man Eye Institute this month because it's Patient Appreciation Month. They want to say thank you for trusting Texans, for Texans trusting them with their vision for over 45 years. So much so, they're offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. Yep, you heard me right. $1,600 off life-changing LASIK. Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable. You know, everyone deserves vision that's hassle-free and amazing. So whether you're a current or a future member of the Man Eye family, you are appreciated. You can book your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision. That's right. Schedule it online at maneye.com or call 800 My Vision. Okay, on the west side, an accident is blocking 2 left lanes, 610 West Loop northbound at the Southwest Freeway. Traffic is stopped from Braeswood. It's an hour delay, just under an hour delay. So pack your patience there on the west side. I-10 East Freeway westbound still jammed up if you're at I-45, but it's down to a 25-minute delay. You could still take the loop as an alternate route. The accident itself has cleared, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. No apologies. 8:53. Okay, we've got one more Houston headlines, and then we go into the 9 o'clock hour. Bert Kreischer tickets coming your way. We'll have those early in the 9. Beck tickets on Know the Show. Chili has already told you that on Know the Show tomorrow will be the pit passes for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. He likes to do that on the day of the shows. So, Chili Peppers, you want to be in that pit, you're going to have to listen to the whole program tomorrow. I like his thinking. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 89 will be the high. Shot suggestions pouring in right now. Maybe we can do a quick review after 9. But right now, Houston's headlines, please.
1 year after a gunman murdered 19 students and 2 teachers in their classroom, the Texas town of Uvalde continues to grieve. So the governor of Texas has ordered all the Texas flags statewide to be lowered to half staff today. He also called for a moment of silence at 11:30 this morning. There are parents of the victims that have spent the last year pushing for litigation for changes in Texas gun laws, but a plan to raise the age needed to buy an assault weapon did not go through. There is also a push for transparency and reform because it's been exactly a year and the community, a lot of it remains frustrated because they don't have answers. And the accountability of law enforcement was something that was definitely put in not only in the spotlight here, but nationally. Law enforcement waited in the school hallways before they confronted that 18-year-old shooter. So again, this is a community still on a quest for change and for healing. And that's definitely going to be our headline today. I know in town at Eleanor Tinsley Park, there's going to be a silent meditation where people can collectively go and just have remembrance and remember the victims and their families today. Severe weather yesterday caused damage and at least 2 deaths. Officials say a house under construction collapsed in Conroe. It killed 2 workers and injured several others. The storms have taken down power lines in the area. There were at least 20 homes and businesses that were reportedly damaged in the Huntsville area. And there were still some people that were without power this morning. The last day of school was canceled at Willis ISD because of the widespread power outages because of the storm damage. So that's the update as far as weather goes. And then I hadn't mentioned it in the rec check, but there is a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 4 p.m. today. So we might get another round of some storms, some thunder here locally.
So shout out to all the linemen, line women, anybody working to restore power. We love you, and we know that, we think about you a little extra when we're without power. So
absolutely,
just throwing that out there. What you do is much appreciated always.
All right. So that was like the serious part of my stories. You're going to have to brace yourself for this next one, Rod. Kraft says the top complaint they get is people struggling to open those clear wrappers of the Kraft singles. So they say, look, ask and receive. We're redesigning the whole thing. They're adding texture on the flap so that your precious fingers can feel where the opening is.
You just don't deserve cheese.
You don't deserve
also
cheese at all.
making the
It should be
wrappers.
banned.
You can't get, if
Thicker,
you're not able to get into the cheese,
sturdier.
that's God
It's
telling
plastic.
you don't
There's
need
also
it.
going to be new exterior packaging. There's going to be a bolder font and emphasis on the fact that they're made with real dairy. That's true because Kraft singles, it's not real cheese.
Is
It's
this going to cost us more money because they're going to have to put fancy opening stuff on it now? Now it's going to be a nickel more?
no, that's inflation, Alex. Everything's inflation
Well, they
and
gotta-
supply
They got to
demand.
make up for the cost.
So there you go. There's your cheese update. Katy Perry had got some bad press this season for supposedly being the mean judge on American Idol, and now she's considering quitting the show. Now, this is from a British tabloid. They're not always the most reliable source, but Katy feels like producers have thrown her under the bus by editing the show to make her seem nastier. Now, she has been on the show for 6 seasons. I think she's hilarious. I don't watch a ton of American Idol, but some of the clips that come through, she's very silly. I think she adds something very silly to the show. I like her. But she got booed for critiquing one contestant's outfit. She was also dragged online because people said that she was slut-shaming a 25-year-old contestant who had 3 kids.
She made a joke about it. That's it. And it wasn't even like a joke about her. It was so innocent what she did to that young woman that had multiple kids. And the fact that she took so much online crap, nobody even took the time to see what she really said.
Right. They just went with it.
Simon Cowell, what he did back in the day was way worse.
So, I guess if you have Lionel Richie and Luke Bryan and you're Katy Perry, it's like, okay, I guess I am the villain. It's me. I'm the anti-hero.
That is hilarious that Katy Perry would be the villain.
Good Lord.
Okay, let's talk about Stevie Nicks because during her show in Atlanta on Monday night, she thanked Taylor Swift for writing this song called You're On Your Own Kid. Now, it's off the new album Midnights, and Stevie says that this was this song that helped her mourn the loss of her Fleetwood bandmate, Christine McVie. So, she said that never in their 47 years of friendship, did they ever argue. She felt like the two of them were really on their own, and now she's on her own, and she says she struggles with that, but the song helps. So
that's high praise coming from Stevie Nicks. She's not my favorite, but she's the only female in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame twice.
Right.
That just gives you an idea of when a songwriter is saying something to another songwriter, it doesn't get bigger than
Nicks
Taylor Swift hearing from Stevie.
Is a Swiftie, and that's all we need to know. And those are Houston's headlines.
I'm looking at girls. somebody ranked all of Taylor Swift's outfits
I'm
during
there.
this tour.
I hadn't been all day.
Looking at
I'm there.
girls.
You know, I usually
there
go every day, but there was
1,000?
looking at dudes, so I was like, screw looking at girls. I'm gonna go
Looking
look
at
at
girls
dudes.
is great today. What you got?
Astros lost to the Brewers last night, 6-0. Jose Altuve did leave the game in the 6th inning, but only because of an illness. He's expected to return as soon as he gets better. They're going to wrap up their series with Milwaukee this afternoon. Brandon Bielak will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Brewers' Adrian Hauser. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics avoided the sweep last night. They beat the Heat 116-99 in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They'll play Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Golden Knights shut out the Stars 4-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the Western Conference Finals. On the sports blog page today, you can go see a large reason why is because Dallas Stars captain Jamie Benn was ejected in like the first 10 minutes of the game after cross-checking a Golden Knights player that was on the ice in the face.
They're getting frustrated.
Yeah, he was frustrated, but you don't start off that way because then they were already behind the 8 ball. It was a 5-minute major penalty during that penalty kill. The Golden Knights scored twice in that. It was 3-0. Game was pretty much over at that point. But yeah, Dallas is pretty much dead. Tonight, the Panthers are going to try and sweep the Hurricanes in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Minnesota United 4-0 to advance to the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
I saw my Facebook friend, Brian Ching, was having a birthday today.
Well, happy birthday, Brian Ching.
He is the nicest dude ever.
Dynamo legend.
Yeah, absolutely a Dynamo legend. And
Pitch
he's got
25.
the pitch what?
Pitch 25.
Yeah.
That's where we go watch the USA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so happy birthday, Brian.
Over on the north side, an accident's blocking your right lane, east exit southbound at 610. The north loop, it's an 8-minute delay stop and go from Bennington Street. The accident downtown has cleared up, but there's still a 20-minute delay if you're on I-10 westbound at I-45. Take the loop as an alternate route, and the overturned cement mixer still blocking all the lanes on that frontage feeder road, I-45 southbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Fuquay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Come on. Third Eye Blind. How soon or how's it going to be? Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That is your number one link today. I'd like to see the Rod Ryan Show Care store up there a little bit. Hey, the Looking at Dudes blog page is not doing bad.
See?
I will not judge it harshly today. It did not get the full 4 hours. When we're done at 10, it will have only been up half the time as most of the other links. But people are checking that out, so that's good. But the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, we are already raising money for backpacks for the kiddos. I know that they're just on their way out of school, but you know what? Before you know it, they'll be back in, and there's a lot of families out there that need help. And, of course we do it for the children, but we talk about teachers all the time and how much teachers spend. These backpacks that we give the kids come full of school supplies, and teachers... I think the out-of-pocket average is like $700 that the teacher will spend on
Way too much.
And just getting things because they don't get paid that much. So then
Right.
you're taking money out of your own pocket. You want that kid. Where this started, nobody wants to not fit in. You don't want to be that kid that doesn't have the notebook and the pens and the pencils and all the supplies that all the other kids have.
You don't want to call attention to yourself. in any
Absolutely.
way.
And that's why these backpacks, we never, ever made Rod Ryan Show backpacks. We didn't want to draw attention. I know kids, I remember what it's like. I kind of still live this way. I want to draw a lot of attention to myself. We didn't make a special backpack. Oh, that's one of those free ones from the Rod Ryan Show. We don't do that.
Right.
These are just regular backpacks. If the place needs clear ones, great, but they are age-appropriate ones. We have little kid ones and everything. So Houston Children's Charity do such an amazing job of organizing all of this stuff. BMP does a great job of doing all the printing for us, and then we need you. And I told you that we donated. We were able to donate your money. It's not my money. It's not the Rod Ryan Show. That's your money. You guys donated $100,000 last year.
Amazing.
To go
Incredible.
buy backpacks. And with everything, you mentioned it probably a couple of times today, even like when we were just joking around about cheese, but everything's more expensive. Those backpacks are more expensive. All the stuff inside the backpacks, supply chain issues, all of that comes into play. They're more expensive, So I'm still trying to keep that donation at $20. And I still want you to be in the mindset, even though the numbers aren't quite what they used to be, I still want you to think that if you go in there and you buy a T-shirt, a kid will walk into school with a backpack because of your T-shirt purchase. I mean, I had to raise the prices. Just the actual shirts and everything that we do costs more. So I want you to feel good about that purchase. I want you to get in there. If you want to just drop some money, that would be amazing. So thank you. So that link is up, and it will stay up all summer long. Alex, you've been
Yes.
around the longest. Did we start doing Senior Skip Day during your time on the show? Like it was conceptualized during your time? I don't think it's 8 years old. Yeah, maybe it is.
I feel like it happened the year I started.
I don't remember. How many shots can you name from years past?
7 and 10 seconds. Go.
No way I can do that.
Well, I can help. There was a Bill Parker shot.
The Bill Parker, was it a Goodbye Dinah shot?
There-
We did.
okay, I was
Where
gonna
the
ask
big-
you.
She had like her own. No, because she was a side shot with Bill Parker, right? You get like the bag, the booze bag, right?
I don't remember. I know there was a shot called the Bill Parker.
There's a Crap Johnson.
There was a Crap Johnson shot. And
Escalator.
then the escalator. Was there something for Dinah? Was it?
I think Dinah's might have been like an auxiliary, like this is also a shot. But the
Jameson?
Bill Parker one, I feel like, was the one for that year.
There was something the year Chris Cornell passed away 6 years ago.
There's
It was like some kind of a sun shower, or it was some kind of a Chris Cornell shot. I feel
Black
like
Hole Sun shot.
Yeah. Okay. He inspired a shot. I'd like to see if somebody could maybe come up with all the different shots that we've done over the years.
I feel like we did a pretty good job right there.
Now it's called Ditch Day. It's 2023. Can I just run? I'm not writing everything down because such ridiculous things are coming in. This is what I chose to at least write down on my
To
piece of paper.
mention.
Okay. And I guess you got to whisper this one. Ball bag.
Yeah.
The ball bag, the Chili Brown, the Twins, the mug shot, the 7-10 split shot, the hey man shot, the J name shot, pool pee, and the summer jam. I am not drinking a pool pee. I'm just telling you right
It's
now.
yellow.
I'm not.
It's banana liqueur. You're going to love it.
But you could almost come up with some kind of a lemony type thing. I am not drinking a shot called pool pee.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. So that's out.
That's out.
It's
right?
out.
It's out.
But I'm glad we mentioned it.
Okay.
I got to mention.
Guys, if you don't know, Ditch Day is June 9th. We're going to be at Cactus Cove.
That's the 6th month of the year, the 9th.
Oh, 6-9?
6.
People are noticing that. The noise shot.
Todd is losing his mind that we're not saying it's on 6-9.
All right. Well, now we've recognized. On Twitter today. Oh, I was corrected. Love the knowledge on Jessica Arita. Tina Turner has also been inducted twice. Stevie Nicks is not the only woman in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame twice. Good knowledge on that. Give her the big bell.
Woo!
Yeah, Tina Turner went in 2 years ago. I forgot. She was already in for Ike and Tina Turner. Great knowledge. When you look at who's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame twice, Dave Grohl, it's ridiculous how young he is compared to everyone else. I mean, It's all Crosby, Stills, and Nash type guys. Eric Clapton's in there 3 times. But everyone, even just passing away, Jeff Beck's in there twice. Dave Grohl is a baby compared to anyone that is in there more than once.
Right.
That's crazy. On Twitter, that's where I was headed. But thank you for correcting me on that.
He was in a ton of, in the Clive Davis documentary, he was in so many pictures.
Who?
So many pictures. Dave Grohl.
Dave Grohl?
Yeah.
What was his connection with Clive Davis?
Well, I want to say that he probably.
Was he involved with Nirvana?
I don't know. But he was in so many pictures when they put all the artists and talking about all the hits produced. I want to say they had to be involved because Dave Grohl, I just saw his face so many times in that documentary.
I believe they were on Geffen. I believe that was on Geffen Records. I don't remember. On Twitter this morning, do you not so legally share streaming passwords with friends and family? 72% of our audience, yes. 27% of our audience says no. 227 honest people out there today. The sharing of the passwords is a big story this morning because Netflix is cracking down. The people that have multiple homes, the people that have on the road and watch Netflix on the regular away from their home, they're all panicking. Like, wait a minute. I don't know how this flushes out. I don't know how they do it. I don't even know how they crack down on it, to be honest with you. What if they're just saying they're cracking down and they're doing nothing? I threw that out there as an option, right?
Yeah. What if the earth is flat, though, Rod? I think they're cracking down.
I don't know. It would be a sick flex to just say you are and really do nothing. Just scare people into doing it. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Bert Kreischer. His Tops Off World Tour is going down at Toyota Center September 24th. And, yep, you can win tickets right now.
Caller 10-713-212-5945. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the best juice cleanse on the market. Guess what? Summer's just around the corner, and that's when everybody kind of gets in panic mode. You want to be looking your best around the pool and at the beach and doing all those fun things. Well, right now is a great time to get involved with Squeezed Online. 20% off, free same-day delivery using the code SUMMER. That's right. Use the code SUMMER, 20% off the top. They'll get you those juices the day that you order. If you're looking to lose some weight, if you're looking just to take off just a few, maybe some inches, get rid of the bloat, you want to have great energy, squeezed.com.
Over on the south side, 610 South Loop, westbound between Crestmont and Scott, there's just some stop and go to deal with. Traffic downtown on the Southwest Freeway between the George R. Brown and Highway 288 is a little jammed up right now, so there's about an 8-minute delay. And that overturned cement mixer is still causing some issues on the feeder road of I-45. If you're going southbound, it's right between Alameda, Genoa, and Fuquay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Phones are ringing. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Who's this?
Hey, this is Greg Menzer from Spring. How's it going, man?
Good. You calling to tell us how much you like the Looking at Dudes blog page today?
Oh, I wish I could, but I was hoping those machine tickets were still out there.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do. Well, because there's shirtless guys on there. But yeah, we're giving away tickets to go see the shirtless Bert Kreischer. You got the tickets. Congrats.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. Man, I've been calling since I was a junior in high school, and I'm 36 years old. So it just goes to show you.
Now, how do you think you found us way back then?
What's that?
How do you think you found this radio show and this? I mean, did you just do it on your own? You found the buzz and started listening?
Yeah, I was listening to this thing since I moved to the Woodlands from Oklahoma back in '98, and as soon as you pretty much got on there, I've been listening ever since, and I never went streaming. Always put it in on the truck. 94.5, yeah.
Bro, I can't. Sometimes I don't have the words, and this is one of those times. Thank you for all those years, Greg. Have a great time. Bert Kreischer tops off World Tour September 24th, Toyota Center, okay?
Man, I really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you so much, man. That call made my day. All right, dude, what you got?
I got a good AOL for you today. Today, you're going to be just looking at buildings getting demolished.
All right.
And imploded. Because I was on my way home yesterday, and they're doing some construction by where I live, and I saw them. They were just demolishing this old part of this building that they're fixing up. And I was like, I could just watch this like bulldozer just take out this wall all day. And so that's what you get to do. There's 25 minutes of demolition videos, and then there's another 11 minutes of demolition videos. They're knocking down bridges, all kinds of awesome stuff. The implosions, it's all, like, who doesn't want to just watch that stuff? This is a silo, Tessa.
Oh,
they're imploding
was
a
a silo. Yeah.
How cool is that? Check it out. Watch some buildings get demolished at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters. Rescued. I think we might get another Foo Fighters song tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to sit here and play every time they put out a song. They're not necessarily releasing singles. Like,
Right.
that's the single. And then we jumped on that second one because we all loved it so much. I don't know that we're going to be able to do that with every song, but I think they're going to release maybe one more, maybe each Thursday before the album comes out.
Okay.
So we might get 2 more songs. But I ran it by the wizard and I said, listen, if he's not cussing in it, can we play it? You know, I mean, he's putting out a new song and
It's fair.
all this. I mean, everything's so raw still with, the passing of Taylor and everything. So I guess we got to see what happens. But we might get another song tomorrow. Foo Fighters. Here we go. Esther. Hey, Rod, longtime listener from afar. I'm heading to the first Foo Fighters show tonight, Guilford, New Hampshire. Who the hell starts a show? I mean, I guess if you're going to screw up, you do a show in New Hampshire. You don't
How are
really,
you, Guilford?
you don't do one in, New York City for your first show. A lot of bands will do a smaller market when they do a first show if they're going out on a big tour. No slight on Guilford. It's going to rain like a damn Taylor Swift concert. Us lawn folk are a hardy bunch. Let me know if you want to report on how amazing it is or how much I'm going to spend on an overpriced shirt tonight. 10-year, 4-hour listener, Esther, in New Hampshire.
Esther in New Hampshire. I would like a full report, actually.
Yeah, we are going to need a report. I didn't know that the first show was tonight. Boy, they really waited to the last minute to tell us who the damn drummer is, huh?
Yeah.
We just found out on Sunday. Yeah. Could you have waited any longer? In my best Chandler voice? No, you couldn't have. Yeah, thank you. For sure, I would love an update on all of that stuff. Getting a lot of shot requests and shot names. That's all right. Ditch Day. Oh, Johnny is going to be spinning tunes. Johnny, he was just spinning tunes in the VIP area at BuzzFest.
Oh, cool.
Johnny on the steel wheels. Booth Pimp, I think he's probably still with the Booth Pimps guys, but Johnny's going to be spinning. Like, he's the OG DJ of Senior Skip Day.
Uh-huh.
And he just knows how to create the energy. So I was so happy to hear that he was going to be spinning. Johnny, I love you. And then Reverend Butter is going to be a part of it. So anytime Reverend Butter is involved with carving ice and doing his thing, you're all invited to Ditch Day, Cactus Cove, June 9th. I know we got a lot of time. I'm just telling people that need to take off of work. Or like us, go in, work a couple of hours in the morning, just like we do for the golf tournaments. Work a couple of hours, and then boom, come and party with us. But it's day drinking. That's it. That's all it is.
That's it.
I mean, not really a cool story, but I showered last night. I didn't shower this morning.
Oh, okay, before bed.
I could switch to that.
It's nice, right?
There's plenty of things in my life that I will not switch. I don't think that that's something, because it's something that happens. Sometimes you have to shower at night. If you're working out, if you're doing things, you need to take that shower at night. I'm not going to take another one. I don't think that I think I say out loud that I need to shower in the morning to wake up, but I don't think that's true.
Okay.
I could be a guy that switches at night.
Switch it.
Yeah.
Switch it. That you'll get better rest when you're clean.
Let's talk nighttime routines. Do you always take a shower or a bath at night?
Yes.
Always?
Yes.
You don't take another one in the morning?
No. Sometimes, like, if I go to bed with a hair mask on, conditioner in my hair, I'll need to rinse it out in the morning. But no, it's very rare.
Alex, you're a guy that needs the shower in the morning? You think you need the shower in the morning to wake up?
Even if I showered like right before I go to bed, I like to just hop in.
Hop
and,
in.
It wakes me up.
Scrub your nuts a little.
I do the cold shower in the morning to wake up.
BuzzFeed asked thousands of people about their nighttime routine. The thing that I think we're most unified on, meaning the highest percentage on here, unfortunately, 78% of people always scroll on their phone before bedtime.
Yeah, I've had a lot of screen time this week because I finished my book, and so now instead of starting a new book, I'm like, I'll just TikTok for a while, or I know, and it's I need to like can it.
77% always brush their teeth at night.
Always. Mm-hmm. And the morning, hopefully, you guys, come on, like it's not that hard. Right when we wake up, boom, boom.
It's not a hard thing to do. It's just something that I do. I don't think about it. I don't think about it. It's an automatic move for me to brush my teeth
Right
before I
there.
go to bed.
Yeah.
It's automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic in the morning.
And I like to drink the water after and drink some water before bed too. And
Okay.
minty fresh.
So 49% of us always take showers or a bath at night. Does Chili take a shower in the morning? He's a morning shower guy. He comes in here smelling pretty
I'll go
fresh.
night. I'll go night. What do you think?
Who knows Chili's body? Who knows Chili's clean body? I say Chili.
He smells the best of us. We've said that before. Chili is the best smelling cast member, but that could be just cologne and deodorant. Like, it's not always.
Chili,
Yo.
we have $1 million on this. I say you shower in the morning. She says you shower at night.
Yeah, I got a shower in the morning.
Yeah, $1 million, hooker. Get it over here.
Because
I'm not going to pay you.
swear.
I'm going to pay you in gum.
You sweat when you sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Not if your
Facts.
AC's on.
It's true.
If your AC is on and your
No,
fan's on,
That's not true.
Your body
true.
naturally
Yeah.
sweats
really,
What do
at night.
even
You
know?
got the covers on you.
it feels. So,
It's-
I'm cozy in there.
I'm getting you a CPAP for Christmas
Yeah, I need. No, yeah, I need it to. I need it.
to breathe.
Facilitate
yeah.
your 12 hours
you're
of sleep that you get.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
bear hibernating when I'm sleeping.
40% do a skincare routine at night.
Yeah,
You do a routine?
I do.
It's a
You
lot
do.
of work being a girl.
It is, and I think a lot of
I'm
it is
glad you
just
guys do it.
hogwash.
I'm glad you guys do all that stuff.
It's very expensive,
Who doesn't like looking at a pretty girl? It's just I could never.
but it's
do
not that pretty at night.
It's awful what you guys have to do.
It's like creams and oils, elixirs, retinols.
Only 4% write in a journal at night. 20% read a book at night. Let's see. Okay. Do you sleep at the door? Do you sleep at the bedroom door closed or open?
closed and locked.
Your bedroom door is locked?
It is.
Alex? Bedroom
Closed.
door. It's just something, again, it's a routine. You close
Yeah,
the
you just
door.
close the door. I don't know why you'd leave the door open.
If you got a kid sleeping down the hall, you keep your door open.
I don't have a kid sleeping in the hall.
Right, but you said you don't know
Oh,
why
yeah.
you would. I'm giving you a reason why you would.
I don't
Your
know why I
kid,
would.
fine.
64% of people sleep with the bedroom door closed.
Closed and locked.
I sleep with the bedroom door open. I live by myself. I close and lock the door when I poop.
Who do you think's gonna bust
I don't
in
know. The bedroom door is wide open. You can come in and chop me up to pieces. But guess what? You're not chopping me up when I'm pooping.
there? Right. You're gonna have to wait.
I don't know. It is the thing. I go in, shut the door, lock it, boom, it's poop time.
Yeah.
I live by myself. Who's going to walk in, Vu? That was about it. Chili, the bedroom door is open or closed when you're sleeping?
Open.
Open? Are those dogs running around the house? What goes
Nah.
on at that place?
What
Nah,
is going on?
at night they go into their kennels,
Okay.
you know, and then
No visitors.
yeah, and then I just keep the door open because you gotta have all the air
It
circulating.
needs air circulating. Right.
Right.
I'm like Chili with the door open.
Yeah.
All right.
Just like him.
All right. Just
You
like
guys
him.
are twins. National Brother Day. Happy National Brother Day.
He just has 17 more dogs than my one. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel, Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, number one link today. Looking at dudes, not the number one link today. That's it. That's it. I'm not busting on it. I'm not capping on it.
Don't cap.
20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 89. This was kind of funny. I'm not writing it down because of my comments on the air. Rob, what if you named the ditch day shot the Succession shot? You hate yourself after you drink it. I told everybody I'm watching this television show that I can't stand. I hate. It's good. The people on the show are so hateable, and this Sunday I believe is the last one, and then I can move on, and then I'm open to trying something new. I guess I'm going to have to get Hulu. Because I think the front runner for me to watch something right now would be that bear.
The bear?
The bear? The bear?
The bear.
The bear.
Yeah.
Do you love it?
I liked it. I think you'll like it just as it's a good watch.
Because of the kitchen and working in food service? Where's that kid from? Or the guy that's in it? Is he from the Dirty Show?
Shameless?
Shameless.
The Dirty Show.
He may be.
Oh, I watched one episode of Shameless. I said, this is dirt.
I feel cringe.
Yeah, I never watched it.
I had to shower right after I watched it.
Why don't you talk
What?
about the other suggestion, the other shot name suggestion that you were doing the impression of during the whole break? Why don't you saying that?
What was I doing?
You couldn't stop.
What
You're
was
like, I'd like
Oh.
a putty man.
Yeah. Eli said you should have the putty man shot, so then you'd go up to the bar. I'm ready for a putty man.
Either way, guys, look, I promise you the bartender's going to hate us all, okay?
Yes.
No matter what we decide. I promise you that.
Tell him we're coming, Gunner. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck in Phoenix. They're going to be live at Woodlands August 20th.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, putty man.
Oh, yeah.
The putty man.
Oh.
I'm ready to talk about the putty man.
Okay, I have great news. My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, are officially adding Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. Okay, so there are several different classics, but it's important to tell you all, I love the Classic Elite group, right? That's who I speak for. They are Classic Elite because they provide an elite experience. So next time you need a Chevy, you need a Buick, or a GMC, get it from Classic Elite. Now you can even check them out online, classicelite.com. My friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they are ready to help you. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you're at the wrong place, okay? If you're at a Classic Elite location, that's where you'll get the VIP red carpet experience. Remember now, it's Classic Elite, and tell them that Tessa sent you. Over on the west side, the accident on 610 northbound at the Southwest Freeway has cleared. There's still a tiny bit of stopping of traffic from Bel Air, but it's under 5 minutes. The road construction going down on the south side, Highway 288 going southbound between McCard and FM 518. That's still going on. It's blocking 2 right lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Wild Card Wednesday. We have Beck Phoenix tickets to give to you for the show on August 20th. Let's know the show. Tessa, what's your question?
Well, what is the number one manner to have at your summertime gatherings? I'm not going to tell you the specific place because Rod said 1 through 10. He said this is the number one faux pas. You just shouldn't do it when you're at your summer parties. Okay, I'm not going to be specific.
It was the number one rudest thing you could do.
Yes, tell me that, and I will give you the tickets to Beck and Phoenix.
Like you could fart in your hand and throw it at somebody, often called on the streets a cup of cheese, and it's not as offensive as this.
Right.
713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Chevelle, send the pain below. Play the whale girl. Play the whale girl. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 89. Esther is planning on giving us a full Foo Fighter review tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Esther, I don't know what the pronouns are, but I'm going to go with she. I'm on it, Rod. They're playing Boston Calling this weekend. You're right. This is a 2-hour show up north. Warm up in front of less than 9,000 people. Mm-hmm. Good for you, Esther, seeing the Foo Fighters tonight. I forgot about Boston Calling. That's a great lineup. That was the one when we were talking about all the festivals, when the Foo Fighters were jumping on everything. I thought that was the best lineup of any Lollapalooza, Coachella, ACL. I thought that was probably, if I was going to go to one thing this summer, which I'm not doing anything, as I never do, but that Boston Calling one, damn it, that snuck up on me. All right, we got one last ticket to give away. Tomorrow at this time, we'll be giving away Red Hot Chili Pepper pit passes. But right now, we got those Beck Phoenix tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, who's this?
Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, welcome to the show, man. Take a listen to Tessa. She's got a question for you.
Hey, tell me, what is the number one faux pas at a summer gathering if you are chilling and grilling?
That would be peeing in the pool.
That's right. You just shouldn't do that.
Would you ever drink a shot called pool pee?
I think I would.
I like this guy. Give him the tickets.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't a dare or anything. You could say no. I'm going to give you the tickets. Hook them up, please.
Beck, Phoenix, Woodlands, you're there August 20th. Congratulations. And thanks for doing the show.
Awesome. Thanks.
All right. You rule, Brandon. Thank you so much, man. Hang on. Yeah. I love talking about summer stuff. And Ditch Day is that's uber summery to me, you know?
Yes,
Ditch Day,
yes.
formerly known as Senior Skip Day. You got the big Memorial Day weekend, the unofficial launch into summer. I get it. It's hot down here all the time. There's just something different about summer.
Right.
You do view it differently. You get excited about it when you're in school and you have the summer off. I still feel that way.
Right.
I'm not taking classes, you know? But I still think summer is special.
It is absolutely special. It's a fun time.
And I get to see my kid a lot more, and I'm going to get her for a whole month. And, so, yeah, summers, it's great.
Hell yeah.
I'm really excited about it. So I like talking about all this summer stuff. Misty the Goat. Listen, no one slam clam, man. She beat Daniel this morning, so she's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I mean, really making a name for herself, man. Taking out the GOAT. And then 2 questions, 2 answers this morning. Huge. Looking at girls, looking at dudes. 1 blog page people looked at, the other one 3 people looked at. 4 people, 4.
No.
Somebody said, tell Mama Ryan
At least
she's got.
a dozen.
She said, one of our cool Karens said, tell Mama Ryan, great taste with that Brock O'Hearn.
Yeah, he's hot.
That's one of my mom's faves for sure. Who's the other guy she likes? David Gandy and the Superman guy. My mom's got like a top 5.
Okay.
But I think Brock is in there. But whoever the Superman.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill, yeah. All right, Wild Card was the number 1 link today. Thank you for everybody on the Twitter poll. Let me wrap that up really quick. Boy, we're late. We got to go. Jeremy wants to get in here. Do you or do you not so legally share streaming passwords with friends? 70% of our audience shares streaming passwords when they're not supposed to. Hey, I want to start doing this at the end of the show. Kelly, just so we can do more, we stay in here longer. But Kelly Eklund, big spender today in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
Yay. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Big spender. Some people don't want their business out there. I'm sorry. She ordered 10 backpacks. That's $200.
Thank you so much.
She bought 2 T-shirts and bought 10 backpacks.
I mean, that's how we're going to do it, right?
So
One
she's-
order at a time, but big orders like that.
Yeah, so she spent about $250 today
Yeah.
in the store. So that was my big spender today. Thank you so much for that. The Rod Ryan Show Cares
That was the whale.
online store.
That was our casino's
Yeah.
whale coming through.
Tomorrow, Stickstagram. Tomorrow, Read My Lips. Alex taking on Chile. Alex with the win last week. I'm
Don't
sorry.
remind me.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would you look at me?
Alex
Don't look at me.
and Chile, because I forgot.
Yeah, but you're so happy that they're playing and it's all dudes.
The boys.
Listening to dudes.
TBT tomorrow at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store, we did that. Okay, Jeremy is in. That's it. We got to go. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. AMF.